What up, y'all? Happy Friday the 13th. The spooky day is upon us. Welcome in. How are we doing? Blondie, what's up, friendo? Nikki, good to see you. What's up, Jade? Blood Raven, Crowstar. Hi, homie. Lovely Lang, hello. What's up, Anu? Northern Dog, Hokey, Danky. Jay Brooks, hello. My son bought me this game and I didn't understand it. That's fair. There's a lot going on. But man, it makes me very sad that this game is very, very close to being completely gone. It makes me sad. Queen, hello, friend. Cashley, hello. Oh my goodness. How we doing? Chilling Saturday morning. Good, nice. What's up, Auntie? Good to see you. Hey, how are you? Little Asia, thank you for the 10 months. So we are going to be hopeful today that things are going to work. Some clown named Song joined your lobby. Wow, dude, toxic. I hope the community will build an open source server. Crow, I think there's a problem with that. I think they wanted to do that and they got a cease and desist, which is super unfortunate. Hi, Fancy. Yeah, super unfortunate. Night, thank you for the 17 months. Justin, thank you for the 9. It's a baby. What's it called? And Drake, thank you for the 11. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah, it's super unfortunate, dude. Super unfortunate. There were fans that really wanted to keep it going and it was going to be fan run like completely. And they received cease and desist, which really sucks. My guess would be they would do that because they want to do something themselves, but for F's sake, get on with it. Like, come on, man. If you're going to get on with it, get on with it. Tika! We're on the starting soon screen, dude. Oh my goodness. The fuck? Greenstone, thank you for the 6 months, friend. What the fuck? What the fuck? There's so much happening right now. There's so much going on right now. Oh my God. Sammy, thank you for the tier 1. What is happening? Cooked Eggs, thank you for the 1 year. Oh my goodness. Just a mixing. Aldi, shut your lips. You shut your butt right now. How dare you? No idea why audio is not working in the game. I don't know. So it should be. It should be. Hi. Hi. I don't know if this, I still haven't fixed the whole alerts going over and over again, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh my goodness gracious. There's a lot happening right now. Jade, thank you for the gifted. Sinister, thank you for the bits. Vin. This is me shutting up my butt. Aw. Thank you, Vin. I appreciate you, friend. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the 20 months. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Gamer Wolf, 12 months. Gifted 12 months to Edward. Jeez, dude. You have a similar shirt? It's Friday the 13th, man. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, my goodness. Higher Angel, hello. Your birthday's tomorrow. Nice. Any wishes or gifts? I wish for you to have a good birthday. You shut your lips. It's his birthday on Sunday. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you, friend. Thank you. Get your damn banana phone out of here. Oh my God. Huntress Z, hello. I did a thing and I'm here. Hello. Oh my God. Thank you for the 14 months. Good grief. Hi. Love Friday 13th. Me too. Me too. This has always been the thing with this game is connection has always been dicey. So I tested it earlier on my side with Evie and it worked fine. We just tested it again and it worked fine. So I'm really hoping that we can get everyone together. Wait a minute. Night Fury, thank you for the bits. And thank you for making Twitch have to give bits. Oh my God. That's so funny. And Z, I love the name change, by the way. I don't know if I've seen it until now. So far, people have been able to join me. Okay, awesome. But now we're having mic issues. Is it everybody or just some? Today's your birthday. Happy birthday. Colin, hello, friend. Does online work with this game? Yes, it does. But it is going to be officially shut down entirely 100% by the end of the year. The servers have been live this whole time. They just are not maintaining anymore. There's no more updating happening. Hi, Sean. Yeah, so they've been around. What game? Friday the 13th. Yes. Kyle, they have been here, friend. They have been here. Z, you changed it today? That's awesome. Hi, Crow. Yeah. Let us self-host. Yeah, it's super unfortunate. We were just talking about that, about how there were fans that wanted to run it themselves, to do fan run everything, and they got cease and desist about it. So they weren't allowed to continue anymore, which really sucks. On one hand, it might be a good thing because that might mean that they're trying to do something themselves. On the other hand, they're not doing anything. The fuck? I don't know, man. Someone give me a sub here, even though I don't follow. So I'm here. Hello, Piggy. That's happened to me a couple times where I get a sub to somebody that I've never even been to before. Yeah, they got a cease and desist. It sucks, man. It sucks. Surely someone can mod it and change where it points to servers. It's just like an IP address or domain. I'm sure that they're trying to be very careful about it because I guarantee the peeps Friday the 13th probably have a lot of really good higher ups that could probably bring down some fire on them. And I'm sure that they don't want to do that. Yeah. Mrs. Juice, thank you for gifting a sub to Mad Vlad. Thank you, guys. Jesus Christ. This is going to be the last stream, by the way, until Wednesday. This is the last stream until Wednesday. Wife and I are going on our anniversary trip. So we will be gone for a few days. Yeah. Don't you ill that. Roxy, how dare you? You fix it, please. Roger that. I'm on it. I'll do it myself. I have no idea how to do any of it, but I got it. Oh, thank you guys. How dare you? Listen, excuse me, coach. To be fair, I have told people, yes, the 16th I will be gone for my anniversary, but you guys should go watch Coach because it's her birthday and she's going to have a big birthday stream. So how dare you come in here and give me shit? Thank you guys for the hype train, by the way. Thank you guys so much. Yours is until December. Your anniversary? My birthday's in December. How many years? 13. I'd rather hang with Coach anyways. Roxy, how could you? God. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Jade, thank you for gifting a sub to Pills. Thank you so much, Jade. Thank you for the gifts. Oh, my goodness. What up, Texas? How you doing, dude? Solar, hello. Roxy's like, I don't know how I haven't been banned yet. We keep you around. You're all right. You're all right. Hi, Coda. So today's plan is we are going to try with every little bit of our heart to play Friday the 13th. This game I miss so much. It is still active. It is still active for now. But it is, they have said, I believe, the last day of the year completely gone. They have obviously transferred resources over from Friday the 13th to do Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That was the whole idea, though. That was the plan. Personally, like, I love Gun. I love what the work they've done. A Texas Chainsaw just didn't hit with me. It just felt different. It didn't feel the same. I loved the idea of changing up the game to make it 3v4. I thought that was a cool idea. I just didn't get into it. I liked playing it with friends. It was fun. But Friday the 13th is just different. It's just different. My husband and I made 13 years together back in May, but 7 years married in November. Oh, Tiffany, that's awesome. So we're going to try. We're going to try. That is the hope. That is the hope. Do not forget, by the way, these things. Don't forget these things. Playing with viewers, I owe you. We're going to do that next Sunday. Obviously, I'm not here this Sunday. Obviously. So next Sunday, we will do a viewer day. The reason we're doing it on Sunday is because the last one was done on a Friday. Yeah. Been married the same amount of time I've been with Aldi. Oh, look at that. See, that's cool. Yes. So Sunday, way better time for many people to be able to join. And we're doing viewer games the entire stream. No Dixper, just playing with viewers. So nothing should crash. I should be kid-free that weekend. Gonna be at the beach that day? I mean, the beach sounds better. Let's be real. Let's be real. The beach sounds better. Blood sample. Oh, Fred, thank you for the subs. Jesus Christ. Will you be playing Sausage in the Hole? Gaga, do you even play Faz if you don't play Sausage in the Hole? By the way, Gaga is a pro. Don't let her fool you. Gaga, hello, friend. Guys, there's so many amazing peeps here today. Hi, Miss V. Oh my God. Gaga, I need to go back and watch the VOD. I did get to see some, at least some of you and Tom playing the all difficulty tier 1. I want to go back and watch more of it. Guess who's tired and going to bed? Not Kill. The one that probably should be tired and going to bed. I mean, it's 9. He makes sense. Did you see what he did? Are you talking about on Ridgeview? Kill does not sleep. No, Kill's a madman. Kill is a madman. What is sleep? It's that thing I do for like 4 hours a night. 5, sometimes 6 if I'm lucky. I did see that. Yes. Yeah. Can't stop watching the vids and VODs on YouTube. I appreciate it, friend. You fixed your audio issue. Let's go. I'm glad people are figuring out a way to solve problems. Apparently, someone was trying to join on Dahlia for F13, and they had to uninstall and reinstall the game, but it worked. It's like, okay. We should have smashed it, but it's fun. I feel like it's so tough with multiple people. I feel like with multiple people, it's so much harder. You guys have to balance smudges that way, sounds that way, everything. Yeah, I think it's got to be harder. I mean, I'm sure it's better in some points, but I think others it's tough. Yeah. Might be the last time for this. It might be. That's why when Mayor brought this up, Mayor brought up about today being Friday the 13th. I was like, shit, I completely forgot that it was. This might be the last Friday the 13th that we actually get to play Friday the 13th. The next one is in December, and we don't even know if it's going to be active then. So I was like, I can't do Faz. We have to do it. I will regret it if we don't do it. I will regret it. Yeah. Last Odin, hello. Sandy meds on the apocalypse levels are scary. Yeah. Did it before in duo with tier 3. Wasn't as scary. Yeah, that's fair. Do they do Easter eggs in Phasmo for dates like today? No. No, they don't. No. Although there is one in Phasmo right now. I mean, there is one for technically. What does the song do? Exclamation point song. So I posted the mod channel. I was like, oh shit, we have to play. Yeah. Yeah. I'm really glad the mayor said something because I completely just, I blanked, man. I blanked and I was like, shit, she's right. All right. It is time. It is time. You accomplished Apocalypse 1 and 2. Nice. Very nice. I totally forgot to turn on that thing in the corner for the dailies. I don't know where it is. Hold on. Oh, it's this one. I turned that off and never turned it back on. Sounds like you need Crow. I really do. I do. I want to clean up my alerts. Because when I made the alerts for the Yoshi stream, I did it in a better way that was easier, more effective, and a single source. And I was like, I need to do that more often. Because usually what I do is I have multiple and then I just move them around where I need them. I just need to have one source. Yeah. So yes, I desperately do need to clean it up. I just need to take like a couple days. All right. We're going to launch Friday the 13th. Do you though? Do you? Yeah, I do. Is the song command not working? There it is, right there. Boop, ba-doo, boop, ba-doo, boop, boop. All right. I do believe that Evie was being the ever so awesome Evie that Evie is, and Evie was getting people together to make sure that things were working. So I know Song was having some audio issues, but they figured it out. Turn off music. Oh God. Oh God. Hold on. I've got to reset this. Stop it. Shush. All right. I don't remember if there's important information in the top right or not. Do you have a date for the Halloween merch? Not yet. No, we're still working on it, Edward. Yeah, we're still working on it. Danger Zone, thank you for the 7 months. Wait until... No, you're good, Solar. You're fine. Watching you from night shift at work. Have done all my work for tonight. Oh, nice. I'm glad you can chill. Minimap is in the top right or the top left. So would it be better for me to go back to the bottom for this stream? Hi, Mr. Chinggis. Would it be better for this stream to go to the bottom cam? Because I can. I just need to fix it. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Hold on. Let me ask why you're in the top right corner. It's better because we play Phasmo so much that I'm not blocking things. You know what I mean? Gamer Wolf, thank you for the 6 months to Solar. Oh my God. Mr. Chinggis, give me a second. I'm going to fix something real quick. Hi, Tash. Flash can get all the clown and Ghostbuster revenge on me. I would never. Listen, if there's one thing I love about this group of individuals that I'm about to play with, they're so effing entertaining. I'll do this so that I can quiet it down. They are so effing entertaining. It is not just a sweat fest. Like, it's actually, they put so much into it, and it's great. We go full send. Hi, Derpy. All right, let me fix this camera because you see, this was the low one from when we did the Yoshi stuff. This was the low one from when we did the Yoshi. So if I take the camera from the other source, let's see. Let's see. I could just take, since I'm not, no, I like having the middle one available though. I do like having that available. All right, let's do this. So we're going to take this guy. We're going to copy. We're going to pasta. If there's one thing I hate, it's that it doesn't paste it where you want it to go. It just goes where it wants. Let's see. Remove. Yes. All right, what's happening with this? You know what? No, F this. Fine, I'll do it the hard way. Fine. Duplicate. I just want to do this now because if the information is going to be in the bottom, that makes sense. Bubble. Rename. Imagine working on stream during stream. Yeah, but imagine that I know what I'm doing. Because I don't. That name is not already in use. You are completely full of butt. You lie. I got rid of that. You lie. Fine. Call it number 2. Who does number 2 work for? All right, I might need to adjust this. Here, we'll just do this for now. Okay. Yeah, because you see how it's not correct. It is not correct. I'm gonna move this. Go there. The issue is, oh, there we go. Okay, I see it. When it was it's like locking in the bottom right-hand corner, but what it's not doing is it's not locking where it needs to. There, nope. See, look. What the fuck? Thank you for the prime. Hold on. I hate this so much. I hate it. I can't. I can't see it. Okay. Bubba. Phoenix, hello, friend. Zimmy, thank you for the prime. Hello. Oh, listen. Listen, it's not. You see what it's doing? You see how it's off by like a pixel? Bubba. I see it. I know, and it's annoying me. Look, it's locking in. What if I do 1, 2? Nope. Do this again. I think that's good. You're a pixel. Nailed it. All right. Jesus Christ. That was an adventure. Use the arrow keys to adjust. I did. It wasn't letting me. It wasn't letting me focus on that source. Crushed it. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's what it sounds like. Okay. So now let's make sure that this works, which it should. So now I should be able, just in case there's information that needs to move, I should be able to go to there. Nope, that's fucked. All right. We're just going to leave it there for now. Flash is the new Chiba. This is true. Did I get an invite? I didn't change the other sources. I don't feel like doing it right now. Double flash all the way across the sky.
Not me.
Not
Chiba
you?
is.
Not you what?
Not me, not you.
What?
Chiba!
Hi,
Thanks for joining,
FlashForce.
Chiba.
Hi. Wow, dude.
Hi.
Hi. Hey, how are you?
So,
Oh,
can
how are
you
you?
pick? Can you pick? Like, if
Flash
you're.
it's
you-
about time you joined.
You
Damn it,
can, or you
hated
can
here.
just do randomize.
What?
Yeah.
I think we do randomize, and if one person keeps getting Jason for 45 times, I think then we choose.
Right.
I can't do killer. I can't do it.
Yes, you can. We believe in you.
I believe in
You
you.
can do it.
Oh my god.
My
No.
ping. It's so
I'll
the
try.
way I think the way
I
we
will
did
try
it.
for y'all.
It's just like Chiba said, where we go, and if it seems like there's nobody that's had the chance to be Jason, then we allow them to be Jason. So we force them to be Jason.
Yeah, so
If they
Donald,
want
you're
to
going to
be.
be Jason no matter.
The pity
Yeah.
Jason.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Yes, you will. It's
But
your listen.
deep
You have
down.
like 2 more Friday the 13th to play this, maybe,
I know.
and it's
I know.
gone forever.
I know.
Forever.
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 I can't believe it's actually working.
Forever. All right, who are we
Listen, we
missing?
can't jinx it.
Oh, Olive.
We can't jinx it.
Hey,
We'll get
I
one
don't
game
know
in
what
and it will fail.
Stop it.
Why would you put that out in the universe, you son of a bitch?
I know, right?
Dahlia said it first!
No,
Why is the-
you
why is
put
the
it
game
in
being
more
taken down?
words.
Well, I
So
didn't mean to use
it
more
was
words.
it was a matter of resources and legal issues.
The universe wasn't
They were
clear
hit
at
with a
that time, but
lawsuit
you
Don't-
just
about
Don't
some of
blame my
the
wife,
about
Chiba. Don't make
some
me
of the
come over there.
resources they were using. They
Sorry,
won
what?
the lawsuit, but the
Shut
problem was
I can
it
take care
took
of
so
myself, sir.
long in court that it
I
was
was
not
going
worth
over
it
for
for
White
them to
Claws.
waste time
I
on
know you
this.
would take
So
care of
they moved
Good
on.
ones, though.
So they moved on to
So will
Texas Chainsaw
Chiba
Massacre.
be joining us, or are we gonna jump into a game?
They're
first?
louder than you. Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna check audio.
Kill, you're not even ready.
They're louder than me. Music,
This is
voice,
true.
I'm called out.
Need this flash.
perfect. I'm just checking audio to see how loud it is.
Mhm.
Don't you? Mhm.
He is. He is.
Evie's the loudest for me.
Okay.
But I don't wanna
17
change it.
years away from
You
my
sound the
wife.
same.
It's Kill's lovely
You sound
voice.
even to me across like the board for everybody. I think.
Oh yeah, you
Alright.
can only.
Flexing is the professional.
Right,
Wow.
So I moved my microphone.
Stop yelling, Kill. Jeez. How was that,
Every other fucking
Chiba
time we
talking?
played this.
Hey,
Oh,
Chiba.
Kill, speak up. Couldn't hear you.
Chiba?
Kill.
Chiba?
Kill, can you go ahead and calm down, please? Just a little bit.
Thank you, Chiba.
Very loud. Oh, thank you. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, you want me to speak?
No, yeah, I'm sorry. What's funny is
Oh.
normally when we say "Come on, Chiba," someone's being a Chiba, but no, I wanted to hear your voice because I want to make
Well,
sure I could
that's
hear
what I
you.
thought
I'm
was-
sorry.
I know. I'm like,
I'm sorry.
That was
the only
going on.
person
That's not what I
cheating
meant.
right
I'm
now
sorry.
is Flash. I'm like, why is he?
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay, let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's no longer. They took it down off of Steam. They took it down off of Steam. They are not selling it, obviously, because they knew they were going to shut it down. It sucks so much. It really does, because it's so fun. As long as this works and everyone stays in the lobby and we can
Daddy's a
play.
killer. I'm just kidding.
That's not
Wow, dude. That would be funny, though.
It would be actually hilarious. I'm just saying.
No, wait, I'm not ready
Oh
yet.
look, we're waiting for Chiba.
Haha! Yeah, we are.
God,
That was a
look at
visual
hey!
representation.
I'm here.
Yay!
It's song.
Oh.
We know because when you hit tab, the top name is the killer. Yikes on motorbikes. All right, we have to wheel and deal with him so he leaves us alone. Oh no, the map is in the bottom. I think the top right might be the way to go. Shit.
What the fuck is happening?
Hold on. Hold on. There you go. Now you guys can actually see the map if I leave my cam in the top right. Okay. Because there's no information in the top right. Get him, Dad. You got it, son. Oh, God. It's been so long, man. It's been such a long time since we've played. I'm going to prep this window. Please don't fly through it. Okay. Okay, this is a good one. I just need to find stuff. Ooh. Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi, Mark. No, I don't want that. I want this. Kill, I'm scared.
No, you're Flash.
Oh, sorry. I confuse those all the time. Oh, car keys. Kill.
Yes.
I have car keys.
Oh, nice.
I'm thinking about dropping them out by the car. Do I keep them on me or do I drop them over there? So if you've never played this game, the way that it works, obviously we need to escape. Jason is trying to take us out. There's ways to get out. God damn. Chiba. Battery. Oh, fuck. Just need gas. We just need gas.
I don't know, Evie. Which one is it?
Oh my god, hi Cheeps.
Hi. Please don't be
Cheetah.
shocked. Please don't be
Flash,
shocked
is
when you
this
see
a
me.
two-seater? Oh.
I don't know, but
I mean,
we have 2 batteries, though. I can take the other one the
hi.
other way.
Oh, hey,
hi.
Flash.
Oh, hey, Mark. How are you?
Alright, I'll
I have
take
a
this
stick.
one.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
It sounds like you guys are in my head right now, the way I can hear you.
Maybe we are in your head
Oh, my God. The voices are real.
as we breathe down your
Okay,
neck.
so I'll beat him to death with my
Seductively.
big stick.
Trying to figure out why you're in the bathroom. Oh, you're in the bedroom now. Hey.
Oh,
Listen,
oh, hey,
I don't
Cheeps.
know why I look like this,
We're
but
twins.
I do. Oh, we're twins. Dahlia, why are you wearing
twinning.
that? No,
Because
Dolly,
it's
Guys,
cute.
you know it's raining, right?
You can see more of my booty cheeks.
I do.
Yeah, my booty cheeks are a little bit more out than yours, Dahlia.
Oh, they really are. Wow.
They really are. Yeah.
They really are.
I mean, I guess swimsuit would actually be the way to go here.
Well, yeah.
It's raining.
Logistically, you're not getting as many clothes wet.
So what do we need to? What do we need? Do we need another
gas.
battery or?
gas
We need
and
gas.
a key? It looks like
That's a 2-seater,
Gas,
right?
okay.
Where's that 4?
it's a 4.
2. It's a 2.
Wait, why is it 4 doors?
Oh,
Because there's shit in the back.
Well, can we take the shit out of the back, or is that
No.
The unloading
Jesus
option
Christ.
hasn't been added.
this game is not realistic at all?
Oh my god. I'm taking this with me to the other one. Gonna catch a cold standing in the rain like that? Yeah. I need to find a pocket knife or something. Wait, what was that? Geo, thank you for the 4 months. All right, so we laid a trap. Hopefully one of our friends doesn't just... Well, I mean, it's at the front door
I'm
that's
gonna look
locked.
around for gas or whatever.
It's a floating knife.
Not fair. Every time I use push to talk, my character stops moving.
Come on.
I,
No defenses. 0.
I wish I could. I haven't met anyone else yet.
That's not kill, is it? That's not kill, is it? What's Dahlia?
I'd love to say I'm looking forward to it.
Anything?
Nothing.
Damn it. Okay.
Okay. Wait, no. I need to go this way.
I'll check this house over here.
Does the music mean he's near? No, it throws you off. There is music that plays when he's close, but that's not it. That is not the music that plays. All right, I'll let her check this. I'm just going behind the cabin. Thank you for giving me anxiety. Listen, I didn't do nothing. We're gonna go through the woods. Where is he? Dude, I haven't seen him yet. I think I heard Kill talking to him at one point, but that was it. Besides that, I'm going to get down there and he's going to be there. How much you want to bet? We're just creeping in the woods. Don't mind me. Just a little creeper. Where is he? I might say fuck it. Hey, Batman. No gas in here yet. Come on, bro. Fuck. I need a pocket knife. How do I drop this? Is it Z? No. I need a pocket knife. I need a pocket knife.
Need what?
I'm gonna need a pocket knife to get a battery in that car.
A pocket knife?
Yes, because we can undo the traps.
Oh. Oh, I'm not finding Jack or shit.
Well, where's Jack?
He's with shit.
God damn. Did he get the tank too? I don't think he did.
I'm sorry, your pocket knife is in another castle.
Oh, thank God it actually fit.
Heavy.
Oh, no. Yes?
Gas is in there. We just need the battery in. I put the keys in the battery next to each other.
So, I thought you had the other battery.
I did, but there's a trap where the battery goes.
Oh, okay, got it. I'm picking up what you're putting.
Pick it up and put it down.
Mm-hmm. Surprise.
Come on. Fuck. Oh, wait. Oh, no, give it back.
I found a flare gun. Can you
better than-
surprise the trap with a flare gun?
Hey, trap, look out. Oh. I could try to just take a hit with the trap. And
I was
then,
gonna say, do you want me to take a hit?
No, I
'Cause
can
I'll
do
take
it.
a hit. No, I rather you put the stuff in because I'm not very good.
No. Because I need you with the shotgun.
Okay.
All right. Fucking YOLO. He's going to show up, okay?
Okay.
He's going to show up. Get ready.
I'm ready.
I hope I'm
Okay.
doing this right.
Oh, fuck. No. I have health.
Is everything okay here? Is this two-seater?
Nope, this is
No.
4.
It worked. It
Are you
actually
in?
worked.
I'm in.
Both of you?
I'm in.
Yep.
Guide me. He's in front of
All
us.
right. Go straight. Yep. Go straight. Stay to your right.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, you got room?
No, hold on.
Yep.
Hold on. Wait.
Oh, God.
Just wait. You just do your thing.
Hi. How you doing?
How you doing?
You guys are trying to leave?
Yeah, we are. Shithead.
I was AFK, you.
First thing is, I was AFK, you shit.
I just stay to the right.
All right.
Yep. There's somebody up here.
I see him.
Hey.
Get in.
Hop in, big boy.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
How are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
All right.
Fine, how are you?
Oh,
I'm
I just so I know where they are.
Oh, yeah. Thanks. Thanks for that.
We're good. We'll back out. We'll back
Go
all
left,
the way out.
go left.
No, we'll back all
Oh,
the way out.
okay, gone.
No, let's back out. Let's back out. It's a mind
Okay.
game. It's a mind game.
You're doing
He's
great.
Gonna,
Like, this
You
is
go
some
left on that
expert-ass
road.
backup driving.
he's gonna teleport.
Yeah, he's like stupid good at it
He's
as
gonna-
everything else.
He's gonna teleport. I'm waiting for it. The second he teleports, we go forward. If he doesn't, then we're just gonna waste time.
There he is.
Nope, that's the thingy. So we'll just keep going back. That's fine.
Oh, we're at the road's end.
It's a pole.
No, we're fine.
I thought Jason was American, not Polish.
Damn.
Where'd they go?
Alright, keep going backwards because the road's gonna be right there.
Roger that.
Yep, keep going straight. And
Yep, you're on the road. I have a map too.
I start with a map, and that's all I found was maps.
Sauce I got
Same.
raided, you motherfucker!
It's fine. We'll just go this way. he got raided, so he went AFK. He's gonna do his little teleport guy. Listen, we're playing the long game. There you guys come here up.
I can't actually see in front of us. Is he still chasing us?
I don't know. Chiba's at the other side.
There, now he's there. So now we go this
Yeah.
way.
Nice.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
No, we're fine. We're fine. He was trying to go around us. I wasn't gonna let that shit happen. Bye. Have a nice time. Should I run over Chiba?
Yes. I mean, is it even a question?
Yeah. That's just
Save me!
I don't think he saved you, Frank.
Save me. Oh my god. Was he Jarvis? Was he Jarvis?
oh my god.
Oh boy. Damn it. I lost 1,000 XP for that betrayal.
Save me.
Well,
Listen, that is true. Nobody hesitated.
I tried. I had a machete. And
Yeah, he was Jarvis. So even if he escaped, he would have gotten nothing.
Oh god, that was.
You know, you were Jarvis, so I don't feel so bad because you would have gotten nothing anyway for escaping.
Mm.
Save me.
Save me, dog. That's a mercy kill.
I wish I was recording.
Listen,
this. I
Song,
couldn't
I
breathe.
asked them all. I was like, should we run him over? And there was zero hesitation. Everyone, yep. I don't know why that's a
Yeah.
question.
I wish
so
it was
chat asked if you could run him over. Is that
You can't run over
like,
Jason. No, Jason will stop your car. He'll knock it out. But you can absolutely run over other people.
Okay.
Stun Mama, hello.
car. I kept just trying to hit it.
I know, and I was playing the waiting game with you. Just he'll eventually
know it.
get trapped somewhere. It's fine.
From
You ran over Chiba?
Yeah,
Yes, we
100%.
Oh,
I,
okay.
I wish
He was standing at the exit.
Because from my point of view,
Nobody called the
all I
cops yet.
saw Was, hey, what was it? What did he say? Take me with you or something like that, right? And then you just thunk, and I watch his body just fly over the top of the car and land behind it with a thud, and I just lost.
This isn't a pirate copy.
I was trying to get into the house
Den.
with
No, this is
Tingus,
the
and
one
door
we
was
got
locked.
before they removed
So-
it from the store.
I was like, thanks, dear.
That backwards driving was top tier. Thank you. I'm pretty decent. I'm pretty all right. That was glorious though. So Chiba got raided, and that's why he was AFK. Yeah, Chiba was raided, so he was AFK, and we heard him say that as we
Yeah.
drove off. I'm AFK, you.
I got a
I went
raid.
over there, and he's just standing there, and I was like, "Oh hi!" And I just like sliced him with the cutters, and he's like, "I'm AFK."
I'm AFK, but I'm here
I
watching
got a
you slice
raid."
me. Yeah.
So what's funnier is that you let him live because he was AFK, and you're like, oh, all right, fine, I'll give him a chance, and we run him over without even thinking about it. That was glorious. Woo!
It was well worth it for that.
That was so good.
Mhm.
Again, he was Jarvis, so I was like, I don't feel bad about this. He's not going to get any points anyway. It's fine. I saved us time. Nobody had called the cops. There was no exit that was going to open.
I didn't find a phone. I called
Yeah.
the Jarvis. That's all I found.
I found stuff in the car. So the killer is nicer than the
find
mates.
maps?
Typical multiplayer games.
And like weapons, but like the weapons you can only hold one of.
I have a friend who I guess bought this
Like,
for
I
a
had a
bunch of people when it was
machete,
on
I found
sale
a
before it was
gun.
removed on Steam. She wasn't too happy
had
when I
that-
told
oh,
her
I
the
did-
game
I did
wasn't
find
going to work after this year.
firecrackers.
Yeah, Amber, it sucks. It really does, man.
I was smacking him with
Are the
machete,
servers
but
still
he
up
didn't
even if it's
really
not on
do
Steam?
anything
Yeah.
to him.
Yeah, the servers are still live. They said that they are keeping the
No,
the
you gotta give 'em
servers
a lot. You gotta give 'em,
alive
like, perfect
until
like-
the end of the year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or you have to
So,
have the perk where
what
it
our
gets
fear was that they were not going to
I don't even know what my
have this
perks are.
up for the last Friday the 13th
You might not
of the year, which is in December. So we're like,
I have
Mayor
Lightfoot,
said something
but
about
it's
today
like
being
a
Friday
battle
13th. I'm like,
cannon.
shit, we got to play. They pulled the game out of the store. Correct.
Well, we have all of them unlocked now.
Are you winning, son?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know. I
saw
kind of
that.
feel like I
Max
won.
level.
I'm
I
surprised it's
kind
not
of feel
So
like
are
I
you
won.
Are you able to like go in and change things in this?
You know what I
screen, or
totally
would have
forgot
to
was
leave?
about the Jason.
I think you have to unready, and then you can click on your character.
I think, I don't know though. I think I always stick with this one though. I think that's usually my guy. That's my guy. You know, no, I'm fine with it. That's my guy. That's my
Hey,
guy.
only I can do kill moves.
Yeah.
Facts.
Coming to you live. Small win. Why though? A few things.
Aggressively
A legal
text
dispute
while going meow.
caused them to stop
Yeah.
updating the game.
Yeah.
Long story short, they had a legal dispute over some of the assets of the game, and they won eventually, but it took a really long time, so they moved on. Yeah, this was in limbo for a long time where they weren't allowed to touch it, so they weren't allowed to update it. And it's like, well, what do? We got to keep moving.
think
So they
he's looking
made
at
Texas
perks and
Chainsaw
stuff.
Massacre.
Okay.
Yeah,
Seen her before.
cost a lot of money to maintain. Yeah, I'm sure. Like again, I think that they've allocated resources to go
Chiba,
towards
we-
that.
Look, seriously, we can see the blackheads. Come on, dude. Like, we get it.
Hey, is he
Fuck
doing a
this
zoom on
shit.
his cam again?
Like,
Have you
all
seen
the
the
way.
bald spots though?
Listen, Chinggis, people redeemed it, okay? I have to do it.
You added it as a.
You
redeem.
added it as a redeem.
Sure.
Look at my face hole. Like that's the redeem.
He's got a gambling system going on. People have to guess if he's showered enough today.
Sounded so offended there too. Maybe it's because he didn't.
Well, no, he's
actually
looking a little
use the
greasy. I'm
lotion
not
with the
feeling
last
that.
camera.
I wanted to, actually. I'm still upset about that. I had to send it back to Amazon,
Shower cam.
unfortunately.
You couldn't even
Yeah.
keep the lotion. I mean,
I couldn't even.
it's the
How
least
pathetic
they
is
could have
that?
done.
Exactly.
If I were Chiba, I would build a very small in the corner of my room. I would build a fake shower
And then they're like,
that
"We still have
has
plenty."
a carpet, a vacuum, cats, toys, all that jazz. Because that's all we know him for is for him vacuuming and showering 1,500 times a day.
Okay. How do we know who's who?
So you know who the killer is when it goes to the animation and you hit tab. The top name is said Jason.
It's also.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, it's Evie. Does that mean it's Evie?
No.
No, not yet.
The next screen.
No, not yet.
Oh.
Yes, it is Evie.
Still me. It is
Oh, it's
still
Evie.
me.
Hi,
It
Evie.
is
Don't kill
still
me.
me.
Thank you.
Hey.
Although, Evie, you saw what happens. It's pretty funny. Glad they moved on. Yeah. It was necessary. It sucks, but I understand. Fuck.
I gotta find the others.
I kind of don't want to be here. I don't like being near the big house. We're going to risk it. Okay, run. I don't like being at the big houses because Jason targets the big houses. Obviously. Risky for the biscuit. I need shit. We need to find stuff. We need to find things and stuff. Need to find things and stuff. Ooh. Nothing. Oh, I'll take it. I have yet to find a pocket knife. Son of bitch. I don't know if there's much more down here. We're going to go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. Finding health would be OP. Health and a knife. Oh, walkie. It's fine. Hey, Spirit. Oh, hey, how are you? Some people can use a perk.
Dad, is that you?
That was great. There was an echo to that. God. What's funny is the echo, it reflects what room you're in. Shit. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. What is supposed to be in here? Fuck. All right. Didn't even know there was a game. Yeah. Watching the previous videos again. Hey, let's go. The previous Friday the 13th stuff. Yeah, dude. It's so fun. Please. I think there's another door downstairs. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We have 2 of these now. Bog.
Hello, friends.
Hi. Hold on. Hey, go through the window. Go through the window. The window. Oh, okay. Did you unlock? Oh, you unlocked it. Okay.
Yeah, I'll lock it behind
Hi,
you.
Meggers. Thank you. The kitchen door I have not locked up yet, so.
Maybe we should do that.
Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hi, Kill. Hey, how are you?
How are you?
All right. I need to get out of
Lucky
here.
I wasn't Jason.
Getting out of here. Jason's eventually going to show up and we don't want to be here. I think Kill came from this
Have
way.
you found anything useful in here?
I think Kill came from this way, but I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
What's up, Legend? Can Jason not go through the windows? No, but Jason can break the windows, hurting you when you go through them. So there is strategy. It's not like you can endless loop. You can't just endlessly loop him. I understand now when y'all are saying the gameplay of Killer Clowns is kind of, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, it's similar. Cassette tapes you can collect. Oh, shiitake. Ooh, I'll take it. Is that noise someone with the phone? Is that a knife? No, it's firecrackers. Firecrackers cause a distraction for Jason. Right, there's a lot of shit in here that has not been checked. There's a secondary door, right? Yeah. Okay. The reason I'm not sprinting is because it's less chance for Jason to be able to detect where I am. So we're just taking our time. Taking our time. Looking for shite. There's a few different ways to escape. You can escape from a car. If there's a boat on the map, you can escape via that. But also you can call the cops. And when you call the cops, it opens up one of the exits. You don't know which one until the time runs out for the cops to show up. And it's like a 50-50 chance. What the? Ooh, Jarvis. This allows something to come back as Jarvis.
Oh God, help us! Jason's real. Please help us! Help! Help! Please, someone!
There we go. Now if somebody eats the... Oh, Chiba was hugged to death. It might be... I guess Cheebs is going to come back. I don't want that. I'm going to go right and go down the street, I think. It's so stressful. I know. Oh, there's a boat down there. There's a whole... Who's this creeping up here? Who's this?
Hello?
Hey, did you hit those cabins over there?
Yeah, there's nothing in them. I got a map and a bat.
What the fuck? I've hit these two. Nothing.
What the shit, man?
I don't know if it's all over, like, if we go further down this street, maybe.
You said you hit both these?
Yeah, yeah.
What about the big house here to the right?
We hit it. Jack shit. I think, what if we keep going? Will Iron Man be coming as well? Get out of here. There's ads that are about to start, by the way, guys. Just a heads up. Just a heads up.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Since we're playing with many peeps, it's a little difficult to, we can't like pause and run them or anything. Hopefully we find something. I did call Jarvis though.
Okay.
So Chiba might be back as Jarvis?
Well, Evie did chase me for a while, so...
Okay.
But then she left me alone because even though I had a weapon, I refused to hit her.
This has been hit.
She's Farmer John. This has been searched.
How well? There's some med spray in here, dude.
I have some already.
Okay, there's
Need
another
it?
one in there. I have two.
Okay.
Oh, hey, how are ya?
There's firecrackers here. What the fuck? Who went through
Yeah,
here?
fucking, I'll take those.
Yeah. What
Yeah,
the
we
fuck?
just need the keys. For anyone that can hear, cars are repaired.
I'll check the fire pit real quick.
Okay.
And right next to it is the house
I
that...
feel like we have a lot of shit that hasn't been searched. Those, by the way, those bird baths, Jason can use those. I'm going to check in here. I have a feeling.
Shut up, fucking tree.
Nope. I have a penknife though.
That's Evie. She's here.
Excellent. Yeah, I've not really found anything.
These haven't been opened at all.
I can imagine.
If they were opened, they would be open. You know what I mean?
I have a feeling she's still around.
I have a feeling she's still around too. Amber. Hey, Amber. Thank you for the 7 months.
Playing with her food. Yeah.
Thank you, Ms. V. Appreciate you. Dude, I ain't finding shit.
I don't know.
Oh, do you not have a map?
God, I hate that
I mean,
I
this
come down
house
the
has
other
been
side.
ransacked.
Yes. Yes, I have the keys and I have the phone fuse. Hang on.
Bear trap.
I'm gonna call police.
He has the phone fuse. Why hasn't he called the cops? What the fuck? Wait, are these? Oh, that's
Nothing.
this also has a walkie in it, doesn't it? Okay, that's what makes sense.
Excellent.
Give me a second, let me call police real quick.
Yes.
Now he's
yes.
going NWA. Oh, look out.
Okay.
Not me.
No one's called the police yet.
They're all with.
Hey,
They're all
can you
with
guys
her.
hear me now? I got a
I
walkie.
do hear you.
Oh, nice. I
Can hear
finally
you.
have a walkie. I supposedly heard that Dahlia got a car.
Dahlia's signing her death warrant, to be honest.
Did she hit her?
She hit Evie. Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh.
Do we take our chances? What do you think?
I don't know. She's looking hard for you for some reason. I didn't rat you out.
Wow, dude, why?
I said I didn't.
No. I mean, why is she looking for me?
I don't know. She's just like, I haven't
I'm
seen
just a
flashlight.
little guy.
I stood in one of your traps.
So, the car hasn't been started yet, though.
Someone did then.
You want to talk about that?
That was 100% an accident. Sorry, I'll stand
Is
here.
this 2-seater or 4?
Oh, they've got the thing.
They started the car. Okay. If we
Hey,
if we go
that's
this
gonna be
way.
expensive to repair.
That's my car.
Oh, never mind. They're
That's
getting.
gonna cost
I think they're
money.
getting fucked.
I
Vicky, thank you for the 7 months.
You know how
Hello.
much my insurance rate's gonna go up now?
I think just F it. I have a flare.
Oh my god.
I have firecrackers. I have health. Unfortunately, I don't have a knife.
Just no regard.
So you see the time in the top left, guys? The cops have been called. So after 3 minutes and 40 seconds, one of the exits is going to open at random. It's on the road. One of the blockades.
I think Flash
I'm
and
here.
Fingers
I'm
are
here.
just ahead.
I'm here.
Head
Who's
to
that?
the
Is there
main
space in the
road.
car?
Yep, 2 in the back.
Come in, come in, come in.
Coming in hot. All right, let's roll. In front of you. In front of you. Careful, SpongeBob. Where'd she go?
don't hit her. Don't do it.
Oh, she's still in front of you.
It's a bit late for that.
What's the flare do? The flare lets you know where she is. You can stun her with the flare, but you can also, it will ping on the map and show where she is. Yeah. Olive, hi friend. How was dinner? How was dinner?
I have a map.
I have a map. I can
It's
see.
not-
You're about to hit
not
the
the
end of
way
this
out.
road, though.
Yeah.
Hugs. Hugs,
No,
not
no,
love.
no,
Love
thank you.
you.
No, thank you.
Ah, no thank you.
All right,
hugs.
you're good. Just you cruise. Dinner was yum.
Evie
Let's go.
saved me, they kidnapped me.
Quit talking up there. Ah! Jesus! Oh my God! I thought that was it for us. I thought we were gone.
No.
Okay, handbrake turn and head back the way we came.
Hi, Jason. Where are you going? Where are you going?
How do you know that's Jason? They've
Oh,
got a
God.
bag on their head.
Hey! Oh God! Oh God! Oh shit! No, thank you.
Again with my
Are you okay? Are you okay?
No, I
No.
have whiplash. Time to get out of here. No, God,
Oh, sorry.
Why can't I do anything?
Which way were you supposed to go? Oh, you zigged when you should have zagged, buddy.
Yo, I totally told him to go left and he went right.
What is this? I don't want the fireworks.
It's a fireworks show.
I don't want it.
Why didn't you let Flash drive?
We're giving him a chance.
Just keep following the road. Go straight.
You
got
cannot
this,
run him
son. You
over.
got it.
Yeah, I believe in you.
Don't hit him!
Oh! Oh God, Pop Smurf! Hi, homie. You did great.
No, wait a
Man. Good grief. We got out again. Who's still alive? Oh, there's Chiba.
Oh no.
But he's Jarvis. He's not talking. I can't. Sometimes it breaks though, and you can't hear them.
Where you going? Where you going?
Run, Cheebs, run!
You want some of this smoke, Evie? You want some of this?
You
Oh my
want
God.
some of my
She's
stuff?
gonna teleport to him. She's gonna tell. What is she doing? She's like
Not
warming
really,
up.
but
I don't
I'm
know.
kind of scared, so I'm going to
She's
defend
gonna
myself.
knock his
Watch
lock
this.
off like she did to me.
Yeah?
Police arrive now. Chiba's just got to run out.
Oh, she
Stop throwing
Throwing
knives
shit.
at
Yeah,
me.
but if she goes to the exit though.
Stop it!
Oh look! Oh!
Don't
Don't
do
miss!
it.
Oh!
Oh, you're
Oh! Oh my goodness! Listen to him.
That's all I got. I don't know where to go from here.
That's
And he's running into the woods.
Run, James, run!
It's done now.
Shiva
Where's
just
Jason?
doesn't have what it takes to be the final girl. He really doesn't.
Oh my god. Chingus.
Are their voices loud enough? Can you guys hear them okay?
Load.
I'm just gonna say I've died. Both
I'm gonna be
times.
honest, I only had
am
one load and I
amazing.
blew it.
Listen.
I goddamn.
I mean,
Dude,
some
you're doing
people aren't
great.
built for stamina.
Yeah,
Dang.
it's gonna take me about 3 hours to get another one. So, do we pick this up later?
That's not a
No.
bad.
No! No!
Uh-oh.
It's not a bad. What do you call it? Refractory or whatever.
This is gonna end. in
Where the
disfavor.
fuck are you? Oh, you're right there.
Where are you throwing shit at me?
Oh my god. She's gonna kill him via throwing
Stop
knife.
I can't. I can't.
Please.
I can't.
Don't do it, Evie. Evie?
Especially when you run in a straight line.
Jesus Christ. Just make
She
it
ninja'd
quick, for
you to
God's
death.
sakes. You were dragging it on.
You were dragging it on.
You were dragging it on.
Olive is ready. Let's
Who
go.
was running?
Come on,
You're
come
trying
on,
to
Stand there and make it easy.
Oh my god. I'm glad it's working though.
Chiba, if you'd made it out, you would have had to have
By
just
the way,
keep running
side
and
note.
leave Canada.
Olive is ready to join.
All right.
Yep.
Rule number 1 of Evie being the killer: just don't shoot her, and you're fine.
Just don't
Yeah.
hit me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is the rule.
See, if she
you
would have
hit
found me, I
you
would have like
die.
done a little wheeling and dealing. Yeah.
So everybody raise their hands who hit me.
I didn't. I gave you fire. Oh. Miss playing the game with friends. It's sad they left the game for dead with updates. That wasn't their fault though.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say technically I shot you, but I also did hit you.
I
so.
gave you fireworks. So, excuse me. I gave you a show.
You know what? Those are a gray area.
I mean,
didn't
are they?
affect me? So
I mean,
I
he was
know better than
celebrating
Yeah, they
Your
didn't leave it.
life.
They didn't leave it for dead. They were not allowed to update it because of lawsuit.
You can't turn the voices down, y'all.
You
You
can
can
turn
turn
all of them
voices
down.
down.
Yes.
You just can't do it individually. You
Right.
have to go into
Yeah.
settings and go
Oh,
into voice.
yeah.
You can, yeah. You just
No,
can't.
we
you
knew
just
that
can't do
part.
For the
it.
most part, good. Do I have to
I
turn them
didn't
up
know
at all?
that 'cause it was
Or does it seem
weird. Y'all
okay?
were loud as
In the
fuck.
game,
Oh,
when
people
we're
are
actually
loud as
in
all
game,
hell,
it seems
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Here, it's a little quieter for me.
Hi, Olive. Hi,
But
Olive.
in the game, when we're running around, it seems okay.
hello.
It wasn't the dev's fault. Just sad it happened. Yeah. Oh, 1,000,000%, Isabel. 1,000,000%. It sucks. I know.
What's that? Sorry.
That like
what
you
are
see,
you for
like
dinner?
it's so fun. It's such a fun game, man.
Listen, kills.
Dude, Olive Garden.
Only because of Texas Chainsaw Massacre do I understand the end there. I never watched the movie.
Olive Garden. Fuck Olive
It's a
Garden.
Friday. Fuck off.
I
Wait,
forced
why'd you say
Dolly
F
to eat
Olive
Crimson
Garden? What
Calorie
happened?
Again tonight.
I did not listen. I
Okay, it's yummy.
am
So
Italian and grew up with like all my Italian family cooking for me. So fuck Olive Garden.
Listen, does it make me a horrible person that one of my favorite meals I had in Italy was McDonald's?
Yes. It doesn't
And
matter
what are your
what you
favorite
said.
meals
You're
is what?
I'm
cutting
sorry.
out,
What's one of
but
your favorite
okay.
meals? Flash, I missed it. What
Sorry,
is it?
Does it make you a horrible
McDonald's?
person?
Yeah, you cut out. Is
Oh, I had
McDonald's?
McDonald's
No.
for dinner.
No, you live your best life.
Dude, we had all
McDonald's
kinds
is
of
your
Italian food, and I'm like, this is good. And then we stopped at a McDonald's as one of our last stops. Like, why the fuck is this so good?
McDonald's is like bad good. It's like Taco Bell. Where like you know that it's not good, but like it's good.
You know it's
You
horrible
listen
for
to
you,
us.
but you're like,
I
oh,
think Taco
whatever
Bell
they
is
put
the
in this is
best
so good.
worst
I
fast food.
love Taco
Yes,
Bell.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
I could eat it every day.
You work for
Same.
corporate McDonald's?
My record
Dude,
is
really,
a week and a
dead
half
serious.
straight of Taco Bell.
I was gonna
Dead
say, I grew
serious.
up
It was one of our
eating
favorite.
fried
I could ask my
until
wife.
you grew your baby
We
out.
got
Yeah, that was, it was
because it's not a
fairly
quarter pounder
accurate. I
in
didn't-
it's not a quarter
I
pounder in
didn't
Italy. I
use
forgot what
it,
it's called, but
Listen,
that's
there
what we
was a
got,
taste,
and it was
okay?
just
wasn't
so
like that I
amazing.
ate it
It
every
was
day
so
for a week and a half.
good.
It was definitely like
The McDonald's in
dinner
Italy was
every
more good.
day
One,
for a minute.
I had pizza while I was there.
Chiba,
I
what
just
do they
don't
call
think I got the right
McDonald's in
pizza.
Italy?
It was not that great. I was like, it's okay. I'm
Now,
Americanized,
out.
and I'm used to like complete shit food.
God.
Big Mac Sloppy Joe's has not happened, but I warned my wife. I said, if we don't make that anytime soon, we're getting a no, I said we're gonna make it soon. A double kilogram.
Everybody is Mario.
Jeez.
Even in Russia.
Royale with
It's
cheese.
me, Mario.
The fun thing is that I've said it before. Somehow.
It's all about the margarita. Oh, I love a good margarita pizza. I love all kinds of pizza. It's my favorite food.
He has the Italian
My favorite.
accent, and then he has some other
Where we've been in Italy, a couple places, but we
He's got
obviously
his
we went.
bag
Well,
and
I'd say
accent.
obviously because you don't know. We did get to go to Venice, which was very, very,
Baked-
Damn it,
baked
Give me an
milk.
example.
very picturesque.
Baked
I mean, like a damn movie. The only thing that
Baked milk.
sucked about it
Milk.
was I was carrying so much camera
Milk.
gear
Okay.
that it was tiring. It was very tiring. But Still though, it was still. Oh,
Each Jason
sorry,
has
DM.
pros and cons.
It was still really awesome.
Oh, really?
Went to Venice, Verona. We
Yeah,
stayed.
apologize.
I
If you give
literally
me any
stayed
more
in a
free
castle
tips, it would just
while I was
Wow.
there.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Just
Is that the
that's it.
killer
It was
again?
for. I was there for
not.
work. I was filming.
Not yet. Right, check now.
No, it's
Oh, it's
Song
song
again.
again.
Song
Song
again?
again. Fuck off,
Who
song.
invited song anyway?
I don't know. It
Wow,
wasn't me.
dude. Wow. Pizza's love. Pizza's life. This is factual. All right. I found a stick.
Did anyone else get away?
Did anyone else get away? Had to go to Naples if you wanted to taste real pizza. Yeah, I think it wasn't fair. I don't think I went to the right places. I think I went to personally went to places that were like, hey, we're doing this for tourists because they don't know any better. It's like, well, I do know better, but I just want good food. Don't blame me. Hey, I just work here. All right. What do you guys think I should convince Song? Like, what should I tell Song if he finds me? We have to convince him to let us go. Oh, Fuse. This is what you use to call the police. Oh, pocket knife. What the? This is what you used when Jason picks you up to live. Blame. Bribe him with a free sticker. I could do that. I could do that. Say you're getting raided. No. I'm AFK. I'm getting raided. And then if he says, no, you're not, I can see your stream.
Well, there's a good place right there. You got it. FlashForce! FlashForce!
Are you okay?
No!
Hi, Dread. What's wrong?
Have you found gas?
No.
I need to know where the fuse box is.
No.
He may be outside.
What gave it away? Should we set the bear trap up, you think?
Yeah. He seems to be aggressive.
Okay. Need to send you a clip. Oh, it's the Chiva clip. I know what it is. I know what it is. Whichever you choose. You're poison.
I have keys.
We do have flashlights. We just don't turn them on very often because we don't want them
If
to
I
see
die,
us.
make sure you, What the fuck?
We never turn flashlights on.
Oh my god, we have flashlights! Oh my god!
They're so bright though.
There's
He's gonna know we're here.
flashlights!
He's gonna know we're here. Stop.
Oh,
Okay. Do we try to make a move to another house?
he was by the other house, so I don't know.
The one in front of us to the left? Effie's really loud.
Yes.
Is she too loud? Hold on. All right, give me a sec. Risk it? I think
They
so.
didn't follow me.
But let me go down a little bit. Let me go down a little
where'd
bit.
Dahlia
We'll see what
go?
happens. We'll see what
Oh,
happens.
he's over there. He's by the
Withering
car.
Witch, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for forcing Twitch to give us bits as well. I appreciate you. There's a thing going on during September where if you give, I think, 300 bits or more, it forces Twitch to give you bits.
And I...
Just Peek's been screaming. Okay. Let's go for it. Let's go for a yog.
I had to find the button.
Okay. Wait, have we done anything to the car? Everybody's alive. Jarvis has been called. Nothing has been done to the car. Okay. It's so dark. I need to... I can't see shit. Okay. YOLO. Dude, who's like going in these houses and not taking shit? You don't see me. I'm not here. Okay. Dread, I'm scared. If he finds me, he's gonna check my butthole. I know it. Thank you, Crimson. Oh, this is nice. Oh my. Himawari, hello. The game is alive. It is. For now. What is it? Yes. You turn the power back on. I can if I can find it. If I find it, yes, you can repair it. I just don't know where it is. He can actually see on his map where the power is. Okay, if they did anything else to the cars. Gas tank, nice. Okay, Jade, thank you for the lurk. Oh shit! No. Two fucking pocket knives. I haven't seen the fuse box yet. Fireball. So sad they're going to close it. I know. It is an F-13 night without getting run over, and I feel like I'm the one that does it pretty often. Jesus. No, it is not. Okay, I need to run around the outside. Around the outside. Where am I? Oh shit. Oh, where do we think the fuse box is, dude? We'll know if we found it, because there will be sparks coming off of it. Maybe it's over here. Maybe it's over here. Thanks for getting M&M's. Listen, dude. Master, what's up, dude? You knock it the hell off. That's the wrong thing. Listen, Linda. If he gets in this game, we're effed. Excuse me. Damn it. Thank you. Hello?
Hello?
Does anyone know where the fuse box is?
I don't know where anything is. Are you Jarvis right now?
I am not.
You are?
No, I'm not. Oh, you're talking to him.
Who's this over here? It's fucking Chiba is Jarvis again. I see the key is on the other side of the map.
Who's playing Jason this round? It's Song. This is Song's second time now of being Jason. Really? I don't need to look in drawer. Oh, there's gas.
I don't know who I'm coming. Somebody left.
No!
Jingus,
Yeah.
I have gas.
Yes.
I also found gasoline.
Color or anything? Because the key's all the way on the other side of the map.
No.
Oh,
No.
Olive is
No.
getting murdered.
No. I have no stamina.
that means that somebody died over there, doesn't it?
I don't want your fucking.
Hi,
hugs.
Okay,
Chiefs.
don't worry.
I
I'm here
don't
to
want
save the
your
day.
shitty hugs. No.
I got a gun and stuff, and
No.
I need to know, Chiba. I need to figure out where the fuse box is.
is this not it?
Fuck
No.
your hugs. Leave me alone.
No, that's
That
that's
was
just.
my only guess.
Oh, okay.
Christ.
God damn it.
Who placed that?
Oh my god.
I did it by accident. I'm not picking them up anymore.
Okay.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Oh,
No, no,
is
no.
that it? Yeah.
Yep,
that,
I'm on it. I'm on it.
that
get-
red
get
blinking
it.
light looks promising.
You need me to carry that gas?
I hear song. No! Fuck you, song! You motherfucker!
Wow.
I'm not dying to you again.
That's what you think, my friend.
Locked. Go here. Go here. Bear trap.
Someone just shut the door in my face. I'm not happy.
I'm sorry. Yes.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Did somebody
I hope you
place
get-
this
Song,
here?
She's in here.
That's what you get.
Song, she's in here.
No, it wasn't. That wasn't. on
Olive
purpose,
is in the
I'm
house.
sorry. I'm sorry. Okay.
Hi, friend.
Don't go to the door. Do not go to the
They
door.
don't look good.
Song, she's in that building. She closed the door in my face.
Where is Song? He's right there. Hey. It's good to see you.
Oh, hey, how are ya?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm alive.
Oh, well, I'm glad you're doing okay.
Yeah.
There's so many people here. There's like 8 people.
There's so many people here.
Dude. Okay.
Oh
okay,
my.
Throw a shiv at me.
You throw a shiv at me?
Rude.
You denied my hugs, ma'am.
Wow, dude. You deny a Song hug? Shit. It's a rat.
Imagine.
Imagine doing it.
You
Flash
shall
is fine with hugs.
pass. Get out of here. This is my home.
It's all right, because I'm saved by the...
Hey,
What?
I'm saved by the barrel. When I wake up and I'm...
Okay.
Is that a stick?
Damn.
Jesus Christ, just go in the hole.
Giggity.
What the hell? Another walkie.
Kind of jump was that? I'm sorry, how do you leap through a window?
And another map. If no, do you guys have maps? There's a motor right
Yeah,
here.
I do. Oh, a baseball bat.
Nice.
Okay, I really need to put the fuse in the thing, but I can't because they're all here.
Sure, what's going on with that?
So I've got a thing where I need to do a thing, but I can't do it because he's here.
Well, do you need me to
Roger
distract?
that.
No, it's okay.
I mean, I can.
No, it's okay.
I'll go distract him.
Okay.
There's a walkie and a map here
He
if
might be
anyone needs
after,
it.
I mean, he's after Chiba right now, I think. I'm assuming that's where
I'm just gonna YOLO it. Fuck it.
Yeah. Somebody's on the other side of the map. It's over here.
Fuck it.
Just do it. I got you.
Just die!
No, thank you.
No,
No, I said no, thank you.
it's very dark.
Hi, friend.
I
You're
know.
gonna get a hug.
Hey,
Oh, wait,
that's,
no, you won't.
that's not what no thank you means. What was that noise?
You got luck.
Did he just damage the fuse box?
I feel like this is not going well.
What's not going well?
Nothing.
Holy shit, is that a dead body?
Fuck.
No, fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck
I
Wow.
need you to listen to me. Jason Voorhees has returned, and he's killing my friends.
No.
We need you. Oh my god.
No.
Oh, we need
You
you,
don't
here
get
right now,
hugs now.
please.
You're mean. Flashy poo.
No, thank you.
Oh, flashy poo. Excuse me, sir.
No, that's not what no thank you
You
means.
called the
I did
police.
not. I did not consent. You piece of shit.
You called the police on me? How dare you?
Well, yeah, you
thought
killed
we
my.
were friends.
You killed my friend, Brad.
I thought we were friends.
Well, we were. If you let me go, we'll be friends.
Let you go.
Yeah, you know, let and go. Let me go.
I can't let you go. I mean, where's the fun in that?
I mean, it sounds pretty fun.
I mean,
You know, you
I
let
can-
and then me go. I mean, come on. If you know something more fun than that, I mean, yeah, you just
I
love.
do.
Go on.
There's the fun thing would be, you know, a nice little game of cat and mouse. And, you know, we see.
Did you say a nice
what
little game
happens.
of mouth?
Oh, no, I'm not choose.
Ew.
Of cat and mouse.
Cat in the mouth? I've never heard of this game.
Yeah, it's like sausage in the hole, but not.
Oh.
Let's see.
I have another knife. Go for a little yog.
Hi, friend.
Hey, how are you?
Oh, hey, how are you?
I'm good.
You don't have to hide. Like, it's okay.
No, I choose to. You're an ugly motherfucker. Damn.
Whee! Fireworks! Yay!
Shit.
I like fireworks.
Look at your face. You're so pretty.
Wow.
Anyone ever tell you how pretty you are?
Yeah. My mama said it all the time.
Your mama said, my mama said, my mama said.
My mama said, you got 2 minutes, man.
Hey, you leave me and my 2 minutes out of this.
Hey,
Jesus.
you know what? One thing I do have to say, I don't like this couch.
Why?
I can't do
Hey,
anything about
hey. My mom paid a lot of money for that couch.
This bookshelf. I
The
don't like
fuck?
it.
Who
Hey,
hurt
look,
you?
It's your hat.
Who hurt you? Oh, it's my hat.
Your
Well, there's
hat.
writing. There's writing on it though.
Yeah,
That is
no,
definitely
that's
cheap as
not
tube
your
sock
hat.
though. That is definitely cheap as tube sock. Look how fucking stiff that is.
100%. Yep.
It's a big ass tube sock. Damn, good for him.
That is. It is. Wait, are you saying something about Chiba and the size of his tube socks?
I'm just saying, it's a big tube sock to fill if you're catching my drift. If you're picking up what I'm putting down.
I'm picking up.
Oh shit, Policia.
Oh no.
All right, I'll just wait here for him.
They ain't coming in.
Yes, they are.
They don't
They're
wanna
gonna
come
they're gonna come in here. They're gonna question you. They're gonna say, "Excuse me, sir, you beautiful you beautiful case of a specimen." Jesus Christ, your forehead is for days, dude. Damn.
Speaking of, you know, we were talking about redecorating furniture. I don't like this.
Listen, you know, usually people go around putting like little sticky notes on the things they don't like. They put little sticky notes on it. They don't
like
just
that.
completely destroy it. Like,
Well,
hey,
you
I
know,
don't like
I'm
this.
a
I don't
special
enjoy
kinda
this.
guy.
It's you ain't you ain't gotta just tear it apart for God's sakes.
What don't you enjoy?
Well, I don't enjoy you just letting time waste so I can win. Yes!
Glorious to
Yes!
watch.
More.
Done now, Jason. Your job is through.
Didn't even have to
Return
give up a
to
free
mommy.
sticker. Saved on shipping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, we were focused. I was really hard focused.
You know,
White Wolf, how are you, friend?
one of these times before it ends.
You just play this game so much. Trevor, it's so fun, man. It's such a good game.
Oh yeah, yeah, it's true.
The what?
Kill Jason.
I would definitely like another
Is
Jason.
it possible
That'd be
to
great.
kill Jason?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, there's a
Yeah.
specific way to do it, though, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
it's really specific.
Up a smudge. You got to
Somebody's
get his
gotta wear a
mask off.
sweater.
You got to get Grandma's sweater. Yep, she's nervous. Yep.
Well, if I get Jason, we'll do it.
Don't forget the sweater bit as well.
Oh, what about the sweater?
Maybe the
Do
sweater.
we need to get the sweater?
You might need the sweater, yeah.
Oh. Okay. What about Mom's spaghetti?
Stop, I'm nervous.
But on the surface, you look so calm and ready to drop bombs.
What about your knees, though?
What about your knees? It's such a good game. I'm glad it's working that we can have a night of it.
I'm okay with not being Jason anymore tonight.
I don't know the controls or anything, so everyone's gonna live if I'm Jason. I'm just gonna like run around and be like, hey!
If I find you, I will tell you what to do.
Everyone who has not played Jason before says that, and then you get Jason for the first time and get a full team kill. It's
No,
madness.
it's not. I won't do that. No way.
I remember who was it? Tom. His first time, he was like, "I have no idea what I'm doing," and then it's just
Almost takes out the entire lobby.
Yeah, he looked.
Yeah, almost takes everyone out.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a madman. Yeah, so there's perks that you
Can't
can
wait for
have
Saul to be
too.
the killer again.
Oh man.
Or Evie.
Or Evie. Going great.
Listen, I think out of the two of us, I'm the more desirable killer.
Oh no! Oh wait, you have. That's right. I forgot that we have fucking epic everything.
Flash to be the
my
killer, yeah.
head from my body.
Move faster while going through windows. Was there anything better than the map and the cop? Well, I mean, for a third
At
one,
least all I wanted to do was give hugs. Nobody seems to want my hugs, but you know.
noise
I
reduction,
gave a hug somewhere.
fear decreased, increased melee, less chance of being detected by Jason's sensibility while indoors. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Faster movement while crouched. I'm just looking at the percent. We'll change on the next one. We'll look at the next one.
Individual people in this game? Is that what
No.
it's
Stop
No,
asking.
Can you?
We'll look on the next one. Wait, what?
You have to hear the
What?
sound of our voices.
It was one of the things that they never introduced into the game, and I wish they would have, and that's individual audio control. Being able to control each person independently.
Is Sheba gonna ask if Evie's the killer because her name
I hope
is
so.
Wonder if Evie's the killer.
Please ask. Please
Oh my
ask.
God! Look at his ping. Nice.
Jesus.
Yeah, Sheba.
Right?
Nice.
It's
Oh,
Dahlia.
Dahlia!
Hey,
Let's go,
all right.
Dahlia!
Dahlia, if you
Dahlia,
find
don't
me, I
murder me.
will-
Come on, Jeffrey. Look at you go. Look, you're getting your first one in right now. Hi, Super. Is it going to spawn me at the big house? Please no.
Donuts from.
Fuck.
Well, you're nearby.
Well,
Okay.
I just wanted to let you guys know that it was nice knowing you because I feel like I am the target for sure.
She would never.
No, I think Roger, I have a flare gun.
Yeah, I have a flare gun.
Very nice.
I'm going to sneeze.
Very nice.
I'm going to sneeze.
I didn't know. Hey, I'm in the house. That's cool. I didn't know you could spawn in here, but okay.
All right, we're okay. F it. Take this with me. Chingus is cooked. Yeah. Ooh, there's
Give me
gas.
a fucking pepper. Something. Why are all these drawers empty? This is very inconvenient.
Yeah, that's what I'm encountering.
Oh, that was me like.
Is it the yellow car that's a 4-door? Or is this a 2? Thank you.
X is for jog, you fuck. There we go. What are you doing? Get out of here.
Fuck, man.
Get out of here.
Oh, I have a walkie.
Walkie,
Nice.
talkie, walkie.
Oh, hi.
Oh, there's a map in there.
Jesus.
That's what I didn't want. It's cool. Fine.
Oh,
Everything's fine.
Oh, yeah. I
Thank
found the
you.
map, too.
I need to go hide somewhere so I can blow my
start with
nose.
the map, so it's like extra useless.
FlashForce.
What?
What do I do with the flare gun again? Do I just
You
shoot at him?
shoot Chingus.
Okay, cool.
Let me know how it
I got
goes.
the car battery. I got the car battery.
Yeah, got it.
And the car's like right here.
I already put gas in it. I'm just leaving the doors open too.
Put gas in one. You have a flare gun too.
Yeah, look, they're matching.
You shoot Sheba with it.
That's
Hey,
the
let
door
me
you
in.
want to be
Yellow
hitting.
one.
It's an
Shoot
easy.
Sheba with it?
Let you
Roger
in. You
that.
have to come in through the window. It's
Why?
trapped.
Should I?
Oh.
Should I?
Crap.
Here, I'll do this.
I mean, you
Ever
can
played
go-
DVD?
hey,
Yeah,
look at
I've
all of them. You
played
wanna
a
try
couple
go
of
through the door,
times.
you
Not
can.
very much though. Not very much.
Well, you know.
Hey, Dahlia.
Fucking knife. All right, I'm gonna blow my nose.
Over here. Yeah. I'll get you a couple points. Come here.
All right.
You shut that door, who's boss?
Wow, what a
This power
fucking
box?
sellout.
And you can. Yeah.
Wait, who's the
Song's
sellout?
selling us out.
Oh, Song is.
There you go.
Yeah.
Song's the killer, even when he's not the killer.
All right.
No, he's
battery
not.
is in the
He's-
yellow car.
Yeah. Well,
He was showing Dahlia how to destroy something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No, that's what I mean. Song's the killer, even when he's not the killer. He's helping the killer.
Listen, I promise
You
that
like my
I
cheeks? I've been
would.
working out.
Yeah, who am I running with right here?
I
can't
do
even read
Pilates
your
on
name.
Wednesdays.
What do you do on Thursdays?
Ooh, good window hit.
I kind of just hang out on Thursday and watch Murder, She Wrote.
It's a good show.
Oh, nice boobs.
Thank you. Oh, you're not looking at
Okay.
me.
Nice
No, I
butt.
only watch those before bed, and then I get traumatized for 3 hours.
Why?
That's what all the cool girls do, I guess. I don't know.
Murder porn?
Murder show, murder show. I'm gonna watch a murder show.
I'm not gonna lie. Me and Dahlia
That's
enjoy
gonna
our
be
murder
for
porn
your night.
together.
Yeah.
I have questions.
Ah!
What are you
There's a map
in?
in there.
She's down there. Oh, I need a
The
map.
throwing
Where?
knives that you can
Right
throw.
here.
There was a map in the house, nerd.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That I don't know.
I couldn't really tell.
I don't remember. There's something special with
Why am I
it,
trying to
but
go
Nothing.
through the window when the
Cassie,
door's
you heard
open?
nothing. You heard nothing.
it's usually the optimal thing to do.
Oh.
You know what? We're gonna go this way anyway.
I feel like the wrench is probably better than the pot, possibly.
Friday 13th on Friday 13th. Yes.
We need
Oh,
help.
got the cop.
Somebody help us.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I.
What is
highly
she,
doubt
Coach
that,
Chesney?
honestly. No, fuck off! This is not the Catalina wine mixer.
So here is the power you can fix, by the way.
Well, Dahlia, you're not hitting me. I can tell you that. I'm running.
Look, hold on. No, stop swinging.
Fixed. So now power's back on the buildings.
Oh, hi, honey.
Is she just gonna listen?
How are you? Hi. Oh no, she's not gonna kill you. I'm right here, dude.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
I mean, that's true. She's
Go
gonna
down
kill
here. I already put gas in one of them. We're gonna put gas in the other. I just found the
Really?
fuse box too. Fuse box is
Okay,
right there.
Dahlia, you might be the most polite killer that's ever played this game.
Shiva, I found another one of your tubes.
What the fireplace do to you?
You gotta
Jesus
get this under
Christ.
control.
Leave me alone.
I think I put that on right.
Hi, I'm hanging out with
Dude,
my
my
friends
character is
tonight.
always randomly tripping. Like I'm not even running, and I'm
She
just
was
tripping.
right around
Are you out of
here.
stamina?
No, I'm just randomly tripping all the time. Like,
Well,
clumsiest
quit-
fucking person
Quit
ever.
tripping, Brad.
Not heavy, sorry.
I know. What do you need for the car?
We need. Oh, so the 2-seater just needs keys, but this one.
Yes.
Yeah. So wait, is that the car I was just looking at?
Wait, you found the other one? Oh yeah.
Oh,
you
you
have
have-
Battery.
Oh, hey, we need keys.
You? Right.
Oh, no, I don't have keys. Sorry.
We need
Oh, the
keys.
car's right here. So we just need a battery and keys.
Oh, it's good.
Oh, he's got the
All
battery.
right, look, I got.
I have a keys.
It's good.
All right.
You got
Kill
keys?
if you want to insert said bat tray. Oh,
We got keys, so we just
you
need a
got
battery.
keys? Hold
Yeah,
on.
but it's only a 2-seater.
I got keys.
Oh, fuck.
Live
I
on
hear
the
you.
So many people talking.
Yeah.
Cloud. Hold on. If we go to the other car, Song Cloud,
Oh
we
my
can get
god.
the
Hey,
first
y'all.
shooter.
Where's
Hi.
Abby? Abby said she was gonna teach me how to do this.
Where's
This
Abby?
this one's
I'm not.
ready.
I'm not gonna hurt anybody.
Dave, Flash, do you have
I want to
gas
learn
and
how to
battery in the other car?
freaking play this.
Just gas,
Properly.
I believe, in the 4.
Just gas?
Uh,
All right, Song, let's get out of here.
Hi.
Hey,
hi.
Hey, how are you?
You have the
Dropped
phone.
that phone fuse. You
How's your night
where's
going?
Abby?
I don't know where Abby
I
is.
like your jumpsuit. Did you get that at Winter?
Chiba.
Thanks. I got it at
Chiba.
Walmart.
Chiba,
Yeah.
That's
Wait,
probably
didn't you
Abby
already
up there.
call the
Abby?
nice cheeks.
Abby.
Yeah. I can't hear you. There's so many voices.
I said nice cheeks.
Oh, thank you.
All right. Well, where's
work
the?
out.
You want to drive?
You got the key. Well, no, take Evie out.
Pilates.
Evie can escape.
I work out.
I'll go. I'm gonna go look
I
for the
work
phone
out.
thing.
I'm not even nearby.
Okay,
Are you
the,
not?
Zach's.
No.
the blue car is now
I'm
ready to go if
talking.
anyone has keys.
Okay.
Oh, I have a radio. That's why I can hear 47 voices.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I don't have a radio.
Yes.
Yeah, I couldn't hear Flash, and he was right in front of me.
Yes.
Wish I had a radio.
Hey, don't just
I
fix
think
that.
I
Don't
only
hit
had a
it.
Just get
radio.
out. How do I drop this?
Can I like drop the radio? Is that a thing I can do?
We'll need the lights. It's dark.
Hey,
Oh,
quit hitting our car.
please don't.
Dolly, you leave this premises.
Oh shit.
Hey.
Oh shit. It's a rat.
Wow.
It's only a 2-seater. This is a 4-car.
I have not hit
How
anybody.
do I drop it?
Maybe this would be the time to smack one of them.
Well, now you have.
Okay.
Get him, Dahlia.
I don't know how to do this. Like
If you
I
left
don't.
click,
I'm
you can
telling you,
swing
I
him to
don't know
death.
how.
Left
Oh, no.
mouse
Drive,
click.
let's take this out
He's
of
really bloody.
No, you
It's
bloodied
Chiba.
up my body.
It's just Chiba. You got it.
There he goes. He's going into the house.
I don't know. Like
Kick his-
I don't like this. I don't like doing this.
Kick his ass, Seabass. You're so bloody. Oh my god.
Do you have keys? Ellen?
Jesus.
I've been bathing in blood.
Hold on. Come here. Come in the building.
There we go.
Look. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Listen, I
Yes,
understand it's hard to get the
understandable.
ketchup
Even
out
if you hadn't.
sometimes, but you don't have to hit it that hard.
I couldn't help it. Okay, I need another weapon. I need.
Hey,
need something
I'll see you later, huh? Hi, Sparkle.
There's a bat. There's a bat. There we go.
You got a bat.
Like a
Main road out here.
bat or
Yes,
Left
he
or right?
he found a bat.
Left is closest.
You said
So
left?
does
Yeah, it's
does
closest.
nobody else have
Actually, I
keys?
think a
Because
bat's
this other
more
car's ready to go.
No, I have not. I've been
Bat.
searching drawer after drawer.
Okay.
I feel like these have been
Good job, Song.
neglected.
Bye, everybody.
Need to shower, not a bath.
Bye, everybody. However you're leaving.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Have a great time.
Bye.
You don't have keys.
Come back again. There's a flare gun here.
Your flare gun.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, I'm right back in.
It's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
Welcome
I'm
back,
sorry.
Fran.
He saw?
God damn it, I escaped and I had to come right back in.
Teehee.
Oh, you're Jarvis.
You're Jarvis.
Who is this over here? Is that Debbie?
It's me.
Hi.
It's me, Jessica. I mean,
Jessica.
Careful, you're gonna get hurt climbing through that. There's broken glass that would just wait inside of your butt.
I want you to know that my
Oh.
dad is a cop, so if we
Hello.
can find
Oh
a
my
place
God.
for me to call him.
Holy
that'd be
shit.
So,
That was
where
very
we have the second car is where the
standing
fuse
there.
is for that. Hold on.
Menacingly.
Where's the
I know
map?
where that's at. I got it. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I'm
the car that we just.
Do we have
where
fucking
left
keys
him.
to get out of here?
We do, but we don't know where they are.
That was by the house.
Yeah, it's like right over here. I left them right next to the car so we could get it.
No.
Oh, I see. I think
Hey,
I
Dahlia.
Hey.
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 Just
What's
hey.
up?
I
Oh.
still would like to find Evie just so that I can frickin' figure out what to do.
I got the fuse.
I don't know where
where
I don't know where Evie is right now.
I have no
didn't realize you
idea.
got the fuse. I'm sorry. I was.
I'm
bringing us to the
following
fuse.
Olive.
No, I got the fuse.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
so-
fine.
Let me open.
Adore you.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, you're fucking stupid.
I don't think.
I can break it. Oh, okay, never mind.
Helpful killer. Can you break it for
Finally,
me?
the validation you've been looking
Love
for.
it when you talk dirty to me.
Need my hands
There
on
you go.
10 and 2 for now. Oh, Sparkle, drive safely, friend. Look, Olive, a duck.
Where?
Mallard.
Alright.
Well, never mind.
Oh, I see it. Look at it.
Look it.
Across the street.
That's a nice duck.
That's a nice
Hey.
duck.
Hey,
Hey,
we're looking at
chill.
ducks over here.
To the right.
I want to see it.
No,
I'm walking here.
I'm walking.
Hi,
Can't look
honey.
at ducks and
I'm
beasts.
back.
What the?
Hi.
I have no idea where to go.
Yeah, I don't
Can
know
you
either.
teach me how to do killer? Because I don't know what to do.
Hold on.
Teach me how to
Oh,
Dougie.
did you break this
Teach me how
open?
to Dougie.
I
Evie, it's
tried
over
to.
here.
Okay.
Teach me how to Dougie. Oh my
Um,
god, it's Evie.
Break
Yeah,
what
you-
open? The
so-
door?
Should I show?
Yeah.
Should I show her how to kill?
Yeah, you just hack it open. And then you go in. There's like
Okay.
a grab button.
What's the
Shit.
grab button? I haven't remapped anything.
Okay, so if you look down at the bottom of your screen,
Yeah?
Teach me how to
Oh, it's all
Dougie.
numbers?
yeah, but you see, you have like, I think it's right click. Oh,
And
dear.
she's
Oh,
got
God,
it.
what is that?
Oh, she teleported it away. And I was.
What the fuck?
What was that?
Okay, all right.
One more time.
Okay.
I think it's just right click, and you grab me.
She said, "Bye,
and
bye,
then
bye,
you get to
bye."
use- Yeah. now
Oh.
You get to use one of the buttons to kill me.
Where's Sheba?
Well,
Hate you.
you did something.
I don't think we
You
can
hurt
play
me.
keys.
I'm sorry.
Seriously?
Wow, dude.
Why?
Look out, Chiva, run! Run!
I'm sorry,
Genius,
honey. I
where
didn't
is
mean.
the
I'm trying to learn it, and you're
It's
like
right
smacking.
next to me. Hold on. No, stop.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
You're learning.
Okay, you said grab.
You're learning.
No, I didn't.
God.
Just grab
Yeah,
his
okay,
right
so
click.
you grab. Hold on. Let's
Grab
come out
his
here.
right
Come out
click.
here. Yeah. Now you pick one of your finishers.
I don't know what they
So
are.
this
What
should
are
be one
they?
of the buttons.
So when you pick somebody up, you see the numbers, the 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
If
Yo,
they're
you look so
gray,
innocent
that
every
means
time
you
you
might
stop.
not be in a spot you can use it. So walk them to an open area so you can use it.
I
That's
love
what that's
Okay.
Let's go out
That
here.
might be
Oh,
why.
shit,
I would
Kinda
go outside. I would go
scary,
outside.
okay?
Come here, out here.
I'm
out here.
trying.
I'm
Come
always
here.
innocent.
I'm
You're
coming.
making my character
Find the
move,
shit.
Chiva.
I thought it was
I'm
here.
sorry, honey. I don't want to
Right
kill you
click.
though.
But
I
I've
mean,
already
he's Jarvis,
escaped
though.
and
It's
won.
okay. It's totally
You're the
fine.
second player.
Ah.
There you go.
Oh.
Choke me, mommy. Oh God, yes, I'm almost there. I'm almost there.
Oh my god.
I feel like I need a shower.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Okay.
feel dirty.
All right.
I'm gonna go home.
Interesting.
I don't feel good.
I got some Purell in the next room.
I don't
Do you need some
You might have to
sanitizer,
delete this
Jason?
mod.
So you already escaped, honey?
You stuck your hand through his body. Are you okay?
He said he said that he escaped.
He did.
No, I'm not gonna hurt you. I swear.
Back the F off.
I think we might have to
Back off.
abandon this car.
I'm not gonna hurt anybody else.
Car left. It's the only car left.
It's
Is
not
it?
the only way out, though.
It's the learning.
Hey, friends! I see you.
She sees you.
Oh, hey,
Hi.
how are you?
Hey.
Hey.
Chiva's down here.
Hey.
Hey,
Hi,
no.
How are you?
Ooh.
How was your Friday?
If you hit me, I'll hit you.
I'll hit you.
I mean, I tried that first. You still hit me. I don't get it.
You fucking shot me.
It didn't even do anything.
Wait, I got muted. I can't hear anything now.
You shot me right in the arm. Why would you?
Bleeding out.
You okay? Are you okay?
Oh no, I'm not. I don't think I'm okay. This is the end for me.
You're
Goodbye,
fine. You're
everybody.
fine. What's the worst
You're
that could
good.
happen? You're fine.
Okay. Was that necessary?
I'm muted. I can't hear a damn thing at
Oh,
all.
I hear her
That's
fine.
weird.
I'm gonna let
Oh,
her. I'm gonna let her
wait,
get
I got
the
it,
kill.
I got it.
I'm gonna let her get some special kills. Hold on. Dahlia.
I took Chiba because he hit me.
You should pick somebody up
You can
and
kill
you should
me.
pick someone up and show them what
Here.
the fire looks like.
I don't
Here.
want to.
It's really fun.
Do I have to?
No, it's not a
This is-
have
oh, yeah,
to
this is
thing.
a
I just
Disney
think it's
Dreamlight Valley.
it's
You gotta-
entertainment.
You gotta kill somebody.
Okay, what do I do now?
So take them to the fire. Take them to the fire, and then
To
I
the
think
fire,
you
yeah.
hit maybe hit E or whatever it tells you.
Oh, ew! I don't
go.
like it. No. Oh God.
Oh damn!
Goodbye.
You turned her into a popsicle. No, no, I meant the fire.
Ouch.
Bye.
You said E. I did E.
Sorry. E. So hold on. If you pick me up and
I
take
did
and
E.
if you pick me up and hold me over the fire, does it give you anything?
I don't want to do it.
You'll be fine. Listen, it's an experiment. All right. So go to the fire. Does it tell you to do anything? Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry.
They
sorry.
hit me.
Sorry, that was me. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Chingus did the same damn thing.
Yeah,
to me.
yeah, yeah. It was in my pocket. I'm sorry.
Flash hit you. Power abuse.
Wow. All right, all right. Does it say anything over the fire?
No.
No? You're just cooking me.
Did not
No.
pop up with roast Flash.
Just roasting me. It's really hot here. Oh, hugs. You give me
Oh.
uppies. Oh,
I'm sorry, Black.
I thought that fire let you do something. I guess it's just the fireplaces inside. Figured you let her
Dahlia,
experience some kills.
She needs to just go kill the last person.
Oh no, there's Kill and there's Evie.
Kill and Evie.
Yeah.
That's heading the wrong way. I'm good, to be honest. No.
I won't do it. I promise.
Do it. Just do it, Dahlia.
I'm
Do you want my
gonna run,
axe?
Just full
I'm
send,
gonna run it
Dahlia. Do
off.
it.
Okay.
No, I'm good. I'm good. It might hinder my jog.
She throws knives at him.
I see you. I'm not gonna hurt you, Kill. I promise.
What if she said I promise and then
I
murdered
have
him?
every-
You know how
I'm not.
great that
I
would
swear
be?
I won't. I
Contrary.
swear I won't. I swear. Did you just fall?
I'm running out of stamina. You're
Ah.
chasing me.
Here, we'll walk together.
Well, because
See?
it's me and
I'm
you.
right here.
And you
okay.
and me.
I'm not. I
together.
said I wasn't. I promise you, I'm not gonna hit you.
Just do it. Just do it.
Hugs isn't hitting, so.
I'm not gonna hug you either. Okay.
Oh,
I mean, I would.
wow.
I would in real life,
Wow,
but I won't in the
okay.
game. Okay.
Even with
how you
Chingus
play Help
out
Me
of the
Learn to
way,
Kill
you won't
Everyone?
even
Yeah.
hug me. I see.
Oh
Wow.
my god. She just threw a knife at him. Go to the water. Yes.
Why are
Yes.
you
Go to the
swimming?
water.
Yeah,
Go
do
swim.
the water thing.
Swim.
Do the water
got
thing.
Look, do you see her little red bubble? Yes.
Oh my
Get
God.
Him. Get him.
Whoa.
Get him. Get a water
Oh,
kill.
God.
Let's go. Get a water kill.
I could have drowned you just now. You
No,
know?
why didn't you do it?
I could have drowned myself.
That'd have been way funnier if Kill would have done it
Ran
to
out of
himself.
Stamina.
There's a minute 50 left in the game.
Chingus is telling me to murder you, Kill, and I'm not gonna do it. No, do you hear him?
Hi, Drifters.
I could just about.
Just partially.
I'm getting good bonus points for being near the killer.
I'm not gonna kill, okay?
It's in his name.
He said for the content.
Did I miss my opportunity? Is it
Fine.
No,
Oh,
listen.
I'm sorry, Kill.
Oh.
Oh, he got me back.
Oh, and then he threw fireworks at her.
He
Use,
got me.
use your whatever the thing with the drift or whatever it's called.
I didn't want to. They made me.
Yeah, we let her.
You know, even my daughter in the other room was like, "Just kill him already."
We let her get some kills on us so she can experience it because she really hasn't played Killer before. Oh, that was very nice of him to shut the door.
Okay, yeah, doors. Excellent.
Where's Evie? She's just doing a freaking.
It said
Just doing a
olive was
yog.
cooked. I know that's not how she died. She like skewered you, but it says you were cooked. I was watching on her stream. She was not prompted for the special kill until, except for in the water.
Just 10 seconds. Can she get him?
Evie?
Pull up the jam.
Oh yeah, Evie's fine. Yeah. There she goes.
Oh, it's a good thing I now know that I died. Yeah.
Thank you. I died like.
Thank you, game. I did not know.
I tried to get killed and he stabbed me in the neck. So.
See, you should have just done it in the water.
Yeah, you have the special kill in the water.
I didn't want to do it at all. Chinggis came in the room and he's like, just kill it. I was like, no.
Gotta agree with him.
Love you too, Chinggis.
I love you too, Kill.
Ooh, 1600.
So to be fair, my only death was a purposeful one.
See what happens when
It was
I'm the
purposeful.
Can't wait to lose all this experience.
All right, we have ads coming, by the way, which is actually really great timing since we're going to be
All of you
starting the
gotta
next
cook.
one. It's really good timing.
Yeah.
Imagine me and you. I do.
Be
No.
honest you. I'll be right back.
No.
Oh god.
Stop it!
You and me.
Fuck.
Ernest goes to camp. Oh my god, dude. Do you remember the Ernest Halloween? Do you
What are you doing? You're so weird, Chinggis.
cool like a fool in a swimming pool?
It's a good job Eric's not here.
Yes,
as
there's a
well.
Halloween
I was
Ernest
gonna say,
where there's like trolls and they turn kids into dolls. Yeah, man, I remember that when I was younger. It's a good one. There's Ernest goes to jail or prison, whatever the hell it's called. Oh man, there's so many. There's so many.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh,
Hey.
Damn.
no, it's the push to talk doesn't always work for me. Sorry.
It doesn't work when it's on my mouse, but when I'm using my keyboard, it works.
Yeah.
So when I'm in the lobby and stuff, I just use the keyboard. Chiba the Chiba.
Cheeps. Cheap, cheap.
Cheap, cheap.
Cheap, 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 cheap.
Real life.
Chip, chip, chip. Shiba, you're ping.
Made it to my house with 69 miles left.
No, I was dropping
Nice.
frames earlier.
Ah, nah, fuck.
Well,
We're all dead.
well.
Who is it?
Have you checked your article? It is my time. It is my
They're
time.
here, Jason. Find them.
Why?
Because it's me and you and me. Together I will find a song, and sweet it'll be. Listen, if you don't run from your feelings, we can talk about this.
I'm a friend this time.
Yeah, I'm a friend too.
The fuck you are.
What do you mean? Whoa, bro. Damn. You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Uh-oh.
Where the road looks up ahead, miles and miles from your nice warm bed. Hello, I'm here to repair your front door. It appears to be broken. Hello, anybody here? Hello. Oh, there's no one in here. Wonder if anyone's taking a nap. Are we about to go night-night?
Fucking mozzarella fries.
That's my boy. Hunt them
Uh-oh.
down and make them pay.
Jesus
Heard
Christ.
somebody dying already. Flash is on the move.
Yep.
He's nearby.
Listen, Linda, listen.
Oh yeah, he's with me.
No, he's not.
He's right here.
No, he's
Hi!
not. That's hi.
Oh, come on! Those are double
I
paid.
hate
You
that
know how
window. It's
expensive those
stupid.
are? Ow! No! For
Hi,
Christ's
Winter.
sake. Hold on. Stand right there. Stand
Okay,
right there for me.
What, do you want me to scooch a little bit or no?
No. I want to do this for you real quick.
Okay.
Just. No, not that. Not that. No.
Nailed it. You know what? You know what? You know what?
What?
Because of that, I'm going to let you live a little bit longer.
Oh, just a little bit longer. Thank
GG's.
you.
Yes, sir. Thank you very
sir.
much. I appreciate you.
Love you.
Love you. Kisses. I want to make some friends. I want to make some friends.
Okay, it's
my God.
2 buttons you gotta
Are you
push.
good?
Okay?
Oh, which 2 buttons?
Fuck, can you fucking no?
I mean, I can if you'd like me to. Okay. If you want me to fucking kill you. All right, Evie's dead. Evie's gonna die. Sorry. All right, well, Evie's being targeted.
Why am I being targeted?
You're not welcome in here.
Here, listen. Let me make sure this door shuts properly. Okay, no, there's something in the way. I can't seem to close it.
It's my face.
That's my Jason.
Guys, I can't seem to get the doors to shut properly. Can you help?
Special boy.
No!
Listen.
Find your own door repair person.
But you seem to be the person to go to. You're the one.
No.
Yes, you are. I was told from a reliable source. Because it's me and you and you and me. Together I will shove a fist through your chest hole. I don't know. Ooh, delish. Evie, did you come to watch?
They did.
They deserve to die, Jason. Make them suffer.
Excuse me. I'm gonna go night-night now. Goodbye.
Hey, can I hang out?
No.
Come on.
This is a ladies-only cabin.
No, no.
They want to hurt you, Jason.
That was a loud scream.
That was
really
a loud. That was loud.
scream.
That was a loud scream.
Yeah.
I'm leaving.
Evie,
Goodbye.
come back.
No.
Evie.
No. You touched me. I said no.
Oh, damn, dude. All right. Oh, hey, what are you doing? You creeper
Oh, you
just
leave
sitting
me
in the
alone.
woods?
Jesus Christ. Was there anything in here, Evie?
Here, what's this one do? What's this one do?
Are you headbutting?
I'm just checking your forehead.
Right.
It's okay.
Kissing her?
Are you okay?
Kisses.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what are you?
They deserve to die.
What
happened?
I was just checking her. I was checking to make sure that everything was okay.
It's okay. Hold on. Look at me.
I hate that dance.
Ow! Try this one. No. Hold on. That's not okay.
Why not?
That's
I
not
heard
okay.
Hey,
You stop it.
I heard all the cool kids do this. Hey,
No, they don't.
yes, they do.
They
Come
do
here.
not.
Come here.
You
Yes,
are
they
mean. No.
do. Stop trying to hide behind a tree. You son of a bitch.
No.
Here, I know what you want. You're my lucky
baby.
you're my lucky little charm.
God. Oh, scissor me, daddy. Scissor me. Scissor
All right,
me.
I don't want to do this anymore. Can I go back in time? I don't like this anymore.
That's my Jason.
I don't like this anymore.
That's my special boy.
All right. Who are we missing? It's over here. Oh, hey. What you doing?
I let you live until you told me to kill you, okay?
Well, yeah. Or who else is alive?
I have no idea. I haven't
it's you
seen
and Kill.
anybody. Oh, is that it? Just
Yeah,
me
it's
and Kill?
Yeah, it's just you and Kill.
I'm looking for stuff for this boat, but I don't see anything anywhere.
You wouldn't happen to know where Kill is, would you?
No, I haven't. I swear, I haven't seen anybody.
Okay.
I have a radio.
That's cool.
I don't know what it does, but I have one.
It talks to people.
Where is the stuff for the boat usually at?
It's random. It's random around the map.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yep. To kill or not to kill? Yeah. Well, I want to find Kill. I would like to find him, but I don't know where he is. Maybe he's over at the car. Let's go back to the car. No, not here. Is he creeping along? He's hiding? I think he is too. Let's break some power. Was that her at the boat? That was the boat, wasn't it? Hey, what you doing?
Putting gas in.
Oh, that's cute.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, I always fuck it up.
Oh, rats. You know you need to find a propeller too, right?
I know.
All right.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
She's a little hurt. Let's go over here. Is he literally just hiding? I think he is legit just hiding. There's been no movement. Nothing at the car. Nothing over at the fuse box. Yeah, oh, what's up, Big O? Happy Friday the 13th. Welcome in. Let's see. We got one we got one juice box, which was over there. I could go to this one real quick, or this one. Let's go to this one. Wait, is that the one I damaged already? Shit. I don't know where he is. Did you kill him first? No. He's alive. It's him and Dahlia. Under the bed. Yeah, but I don't know where, though. I might be able to find him if I get him with fear. Like, as in, break the fuse boxes and stuff. Or the power box. There's one behind me by the car. Is it over there? Yeah. Let's just do this. Where is it? And this one. Poor song. I got this. I got this. Let's go get this one.
Listen.
Hi.
No. Is that why everything's so dark?
Well, it is now.
I can hardly see.
Turn on F for your flashlight.
No.
I'm saying F for your flashlight. That's how you see.
I can't see with that either. Like, everything is like really dark.
Oh. Where is Kill hiding? Do you think Kill is waiting?
Where you at, Flash?
I'm outside hanging out.
Oh, I see you.
Hi. Mike, what I wonder is, do you think he's at the edge of the map somewhere?
Oh, it's fear. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Wonder if he's at the edge of a map somewhere. Hi, Rain. It makes me want to go to around the edges, literally around the edge of the map. I feel like he's just going to wait it out to try to live. Do we think he's waiting inside of a thing? You winning? Yeah, for the most part. I forgot about that fucking thing. So about that.
Yeah, I mean, look, listen.
Listen.
Why am I still crouched? Oh my god. Listen.
Get up, Jason.
I totally forgot about the vision.
Find them. Kill them.
Belgium.
Was that a trap? Hi. You're my next lucky
Hello.
little breadstick. Yes, you are.
Not if you break my legs. That's rude. Consent.
I'm trying to figure out which leg is longer. It's got to be the other one.
That's my Jason. That's my special, special boy.
Dolly's still running around. Make a wish. My lucky little wishbone. Oh, she's over there. Listen, why don't we end this little charade? Okay, we'll just hey, I appreciate you. What's this one do? Hold on. Wait, I can't do it? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Ah!
Listen.
No!
Bonk.
Ouch.
It's a Jimmy Bonk.
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. My body just went in the map. My body went
Kicked her so hard she went through the map.
Make them suffer like we.
I forgot about the vision, dude. Totally forgot about it. Bonk. I Jimmy bonked you.
He killed me and dug me a grave.
Well, that was very kind of me, I would say. I think it's respectful.
He's multi-purpose like that.
Oh my god.
I let her live a very long time.
Olive was brutalized. Flash, did he kill any other?
Oh my god, he killed all of us?
Of course he did. He's
Are
Flash.
you surprised?
Yeah, he's
No,
Flash.
I'm not.
Are you new? Let me rephrase. Are you new here?
Why'd you guys say it like that? Why you gotta say it like that?
I'm just calling it how it
I mean,
We're calling it like we
Flash.
see it.
is. Right? Yeah.
if the shoe fits, just like lace that bitch and wear it.
Look,
How
Chinggis
does
gave
the
me a little
shoe
dance,
fit?
so I let him live a little bit longer, and then later, when I was trying to go after somebody, he's just standing
He
in the
was being
woods,
very
staring
nice to
at
me.
us.
Flash, can I just tell you something?
I put the
spawned
gas in. He was like, you know, you need a propeller too, right? I was like, yeah.
I spawned in next to Chinggis, and Chinggis goes, "Oh shit, stay away from me, son, because Flash is gonna kill you first." 30 fucking seconds later, I'm dead.
I heard you. I saw you go into the building, and then I heard, so I knew you were hiding and holding your breath. I was like,
I was like, damn it, I hope he didn't hear that, because I forgot you do that.
Prince, do you mind if I take a quick botty break? I gotta pee.
Yeah, you're okay.
Can I take a quick
Yeah,
break?
you
Okay.
need that. That's fine.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh my goodness.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to see what in an hour to get 4 blocks.
Another person that's really good at being Jason is Kill. Kill is a very good Jason. He's brutal as well. Listen, I was kind. I you know, listen, you can wheel and deal with me. You can wheel and deal. I'm willing to talk about these things. Rafa! 61 months. Oh my God. Mr. Rafa. Jesus, dude. Appreciate you, friend. Rafa, how are you, my friend? He did a little dance, yeah. And Jingus, listen, I had a really good view. I had a really, really good view of him dancing inside of there. That was good. That was very, very good. Hi, Emily. Been fantastic. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. CEO entrepreneur, born in 1964. Dolly's going potty. I'm eventually going to get over the sickness. It's been head cold stuff. Feeling okay. Just sneezy and all that jazz. Is this our waiting music?
Yes.
You gotta give me that hot tour. What is up with my ping tonight? Holy shit, am I on Mars?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
See, but right now for me, you're showing is like 68. You're not even the highest here.
No, but when he joins a map, it's
Yeah, it was always the last one.
8,000.
Yeah, I was at 170 or something. Brother, ew, what's up, brother?
What's that?
Brother, ew.
Brother, ew.
What's that, brother? What's that, brother?
I don't know why my ping's so high.
Well,
You're
right
good company
now, the
while
only
in
one that
bed fighting
has a
Corona. I'm
high-
sorry, so.
let me rephrase. The only person that has the highest ping is Kill, and well, I feel like that might make sense.
It's fair.
Yeah.
And when it comes to the numbers.
That kind of tracks.
Yeah, I've got
But
to
even then, it's
pay
not crazy.
Brexit tax.
Yeah, it's not
on
that
my
bad.
ping.
When I used to play different games that I play with some peeps on like EU servers, my ping would usually be like 100, 120, 130. So, yeah, that sounds about right.
Back in the day.
Back in the day. Yes,
Back
sir.
in the day.
Weird
It was a
flashback.
Wednesday, by the way.
Was it back in the FlashForce 4000 days?
Yeah, that's correct.
Who's FlashForce 4000?
Oh, some tool.
Yeah, he's a Rocket League
Never
streamer.
heard of him.
Yeah, I don't know who he is.
I don't know. God damn it. Fucking hell. Listen. You know, over time, the amount of people that ask about that has like gone down a lot. And then you all came along.
Nobody
Well, I'm gonna
fucking
start bringing
remembers.
it
God
up.
fucking damn it. If I'm Jason, you just tell me where Olive is. That's all I need to know.
It won't be that hard to find, honestly.
Legitimately met Mr. V, my husband, on this game.
Are
Did you really?
Are you multi-streaming right now, Flash?
No, because I wasn't sure how this was going to pan out. I wasn't sure
Oh, that's
how,
fair. That makes
yeah,
sense.
if the
Okay.
games would be rocky or not. I was like, I don't want to do multi tonight. We'll just be here.
You don't want to join me in the ban ranks of TikTok?
The band ranks? No, I'm not in the band rank.
Not the ban ranks. I said boner.
Excuse me?
That can't be it, dude. I've said that so many times. There's no way.
Boner, boner, boner.
And I'm banned.
Boner, boner, boner. Happy.
Chingus needs a bonk. No. I would like for somebody else to be killer, though. Like someone that hasn't been killer yet.
Jingus just needs a cold shower. That's it.
I what?
Dang.
Excuse me? What?
Dodge, thank you for the 15 months. Hello. All right.
I love your
Jesus.
pink.
We'll find out who the killer
Hogging
is here in a
on
second.
ping.
And
Hi,
It's a
friends.
mighty Chingus, so my lanta. Well, he didn't see that coming.
skull.
Did anyone else get away?
Probably not. Job for the mouth hogs. Roger that. find goods. Thought I saw gas. I was like, shit. I'm gonna go lock the other door, actually. Sag. You don't want a sneaky chingy coming at you. I don't want him doing that either. Nothing. Take it. All right. Hopefully one of our friends doesn't come to the front door. If they do, they're going to get a surprise. Ooh, okay. I need to find the fuse box. ASAP. Okay. Friends? Is there anybody out there?
Hello.
If you happen to find the fuse box outside of a house, let me know.
I'm busy. I'm busy. Okay, thanks. There's somebody next door though. If you're looking for Chiba, he's next door.
She ratting somebody out?
Oh. All right.
Just
Well, she was next door.
immediately.
All right. Have fun.
I see it.
You kids stay safe. Ah! No. He's in the other cabin.
Olive,
On the other side.
there's a phone in that building. I need you to use it.
Okay.
Yeah. On the other one.
Where?
It's in here somewhere. I think it's... I don't know if it's upstairs or not. I can't remember. It's on the wall.
Oh, it's on the wall?
Wall.
Is it in here?
So.
Might be upstairs.
Are you by the
Oh.
four-seater?
Yep.
Jason's
Yep,
killing
yep.
my friends! Please get out here! No, this is not a prank!
It's
Oh my
not a
God.
prank.
Help!
Bang ring, Peter.
5 minutes.
So you know what that means, Olive? You know all that jazz?
What? Yeah, the police are coming?
But you know like what that means for you?
No, actually.
So, okay. Do you have a map by chance?
Yeah.
Okay. So if you look at your map, look at that. You see
Okay.
Higgins Camp, the road that is right there, the big one on the
Yeah.
top. One of the sides, either the left or the right, is going to open in 4.5 minutes. It's random
But
though.
we don't know which one.
We don't know. So you
Okay.
can guess or you can wait it out.
Oh, so will it tell us whenever it happens?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Well, there'll be a
okay,
little
okay.
badge.
Okay.
Is there anybody out there?
I want a
Just mind
badge.
my business. It's fine. I'm just going for a nightly stroll.
A yog, if you will. If I may.
So
if
I feel
we
like we
must.
should start going up there now.
Oh, we
Police
can,
force.
yeah. You look great, by the way.
Oh, nobody you'd be interested in.
Oh,
He's right there.
oh yeah, totally
No,
fine.
there's
Yeah, you're
bigger
fine.
fish to fry out there.
Is there?
Oh, did you hear that?
I
He's going to
definitely
give you
see one
fish
the
to
right.
fry.
Who's that over there?
Oh my god, it's a fish fry?
Aw.
Speaking of fried, I gotta see the status of my shit. Ah, he's picking up my stuff. This is a good sign. I hope it's like lukewarm when it gets here. Oh, there's already gas in this shit. Well, fuck. Oh, wait, what else is there to...
Hey, Amanda. Yeah, I can definitely try to look into it, friend. They might be using a different type of caption thing than me.
Boat. Oh, you got a battery?
But yeah, I can definitely look into it.
Put it in, put it in. Wait, do we have keys?
Some med spray. I'll take it. There's an axe. Take it. Yeah, of course. Of course. We're just gonna have to take our chances. Stuck. I think we're just gonna have to take our chances and hang out here and see if we get lucky. In 2 minutes, one of these sides is gonna open. It's either gonna be here or there. It might be the other side. I don't know. Ow.
What up, Sonny? I don't think we have any choice here.
Whack him.
Nothing.
Thank you for the alert, Crow. Appreciate it, friend.
I'm showing him this car that I found in the lake. Yeah. Yeah. It's got low mileage. Still has the manufacturer warranty on it, so. Yeah, you can't breathe.
Is she literally just showing him the car? I had to take a chance. I don't know. This could be a flop and we have to run all the way across the other side, but we're going to try. The gas for the boat is down there at Stillwater. Someone has to find the propeller.
Cute huggies. Oh, okay. Oh.
I think she had the key.
That was just him.
Maybe.
I'm impressed you found the keys though.
What time do we have? 46 seconds.
Well, there are some people to the northwest by the little Barney thing. No, that was Love you song.
Love you song. Oh, song. Song's dead. I'm gonna wait here. I'm not gonna rush it because I have a knife. I have a pocket knife, so if he grabs me, I'm still okay.
It's me, Jessica. Oh, hey. Okay, I'll take her with me. I'll take her with me. It's fine. Can I take this guy? He's Jarvis. He's already dead.
Go for it. What is wrong with her?
I hope so.
What is wrong
Wait,
with her?
Who else needs to leave?
Oh,
No,
fuck.
hi.
Press
No.
tab. Where's Flash? He pressed. No, I hit him. Where's it? Press M. I gotta grab Flash. Come on!
Is she ratting people out?
Get in!
Oh, there's a car there.
Yeah, I did. He was Jarvis anyway. He wasn't gonna. I know, because he dies.
Did he let them go?
Not a whole lot I can do with that. Yeah, when you die or like if you leave the game.
Did you let them go?
Me?
Yes, the car of people.
Yeah.
Wow.
What?
Yeah, listen, it's a small hole.
Where you going?
Leave me alone. You're a bully.
Where are you going?
I said you're a bully. Stop.
Where you going?
I said stop.
Okay, I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Why won't you fucking
Really?
die?
Really?
Well, yeah, I just wanted to see what it felt like. I've never been able to do that. Going on a trip.
Oh, I see what you're doing.
What?
You can. I see what you're doing.
No, you don't. You don't see nothing. There's just some friends over here that are going to say hi. You're stuck, aren't you?
Huh?
What just...
No.
Little Einstein.
Hi.
Hey, rain. What you doing? Oh, I'm like one of those mini games. I'm like at the carnival. Oh. Oh. Hit him 3 times, get a prize. Hit him 3 times, you get a prize. Oh, nope, you gotta be better than that, sonny boy. Oh, you gotta be better. Okay, we're coming back around. Oh, he's got one. Oh, that's good enough for the little Pooh Bear. All right, what else can he do? What else can he do? All right. That's enough. All right, that's enough. I've had enough of your shit.
Hi.
I miss you. I love you.
Love you.
No, I love you. I'm stuck.
You're not even gonna give me like a special death.
Which was backwards.
That's weird, yeah.
Wow.
So it'll be here on Sunday.
Will it be here on Sunday?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna read it.
Okay.
My sweet, sweet Jason. Mommy is proud of you.
Mommy's
Now
proud.
come home.
Bobby's disappointed. Your disappointment.
Wish my son wasn't a failure.
Mommy has a surprise for you.
Ooh, I got a lot
But
of XP that
it's a
time.
back-
So
Backhand.
pretty and soft. I had to let them live.
How dare you?
SoundCloud, on the other hand, had to go.
Hugged to death.
She
Yeah, I think he was one of the ones that Evie got to witness. Evie, you got to witness that death, didn't you?
I did. I witnessed
Nice
it.
hug.
Yeah, she just stood by and watched as my insides got crushed out.
What is she supposed to
I
do?
watched 2 friends hugging. Okay, why was I to come in between that?
I mean, she literally spent time with me and Flash in person. She knows I'm a hugger. Right?
Yeah, it's true.
True.
I love how he let all the girls go and Flash. I don't think he was letting me
Give
go.
Hugs at DollyCon? I don't think so.
No, he was coming after me, but then he realized I was near the exit and it was like, oh, okay.
Exactly.
Sheesh.
Shiba, you good?
Shiba. You're
What?
Shiba.
Do I gotta do what
Shiba.
Shiba.
Alright, you do you, boo-boo.
Chiba, Chiba.
Oh my.
Tip. Think outside the box. Sometimes the direct approach is not always the best.
These are facts.
Tip.
Yeah, like Luke being the
Life
killer in a
lessons
cabin
from
for the
Evelyn.
last minute and a half.
Oh god, it's Flash again!
Ah, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
for fuck's sake.
Look, I don't know if I appreciate these reactions. Why not? Yay! Yippee! It's him again. He's gonna murder us all.
Make them remember what they did to us.
Bets on the first
Jason.
person I find.
Kill them.
Bets on the first person I find. Where's my mouse? Hello? Hello? There it is. Chibo. Hello.
Why is it always me first?
Did Somebody order a pizza.
I did, and I need to go pick it up. So actually, this works out well.
Here, I'll open the door for you. Eventually, hold on, give me a second. I'm gonna open this door. All right, there you go.
Trouble there?
Enjoy your pizza.
Thank you.
Moo. Oh, I've been looking for chicken this whole time. Where is it? Where's the chicken?
That was supposed to be a crow. No, please! I don't have a weapon. I don't have
Listen.
a weapon. I'm just trying to make it through the Saturday.
Listen.
No!
Listen. Take you
Please,
for a walk
I'm
over
listening.
here.
I'm listening. Do you want someone to listen? Because I'm listening.
Yes.
Very good
Oh.
at listening. If you could,
Okay.
if you could please see some what's happening,
All
that
right,
would be
no
wonderful.
problem.
No! Oh my God!
Hold on.
Oh,
Hold
what
on.
is it? Why am
I'm
I?
gonna get
what
you
is-
some
oh.
water. You look really thirsty.
Oh! Jesus.
He said, Jesus.
Kill for mother.
Hi.
Hi, friend.
Hey.
Don't mind me.
No, you should put that battery down.
Are we just out for a walk?
Yeah, you should put that battery down. You should hold Z. You should hold Z and put that battery down.
Okay, hang on.
You should
I
hold
will
Z and put that battery down.
I
You
am
look
holding
terrified.
Z. I am holding Z, and that does nothing
You lie.
because I unbound my key. So
You unbound the key that allows you to put things down.
yeah.
I don't
So
believe
I
you.
can't put it down anymore. I'm sorry.
Can't put it down anymore? Okay.
Ow.
Well, I'm going to help you put it down.
I really don't want you to though.
See, look, you put it down. See, look, easy peasy. Now it's on the
Yeah,
ground.
Now I can pick it back up.
Okay. All right. Well, he's asking for it. That's fine.
Woo!
Yep,
No,
yep, yep.
no, no.
We're going to give you the old 1-2, okay? Watch. 1
What's the 1-2?
and
He
2.
goes for the field goal. 2 extra points.
Oh,
Don't
shit.
stop, Jason. They deserve to die. Make them suffer like we did.
Roger that. We're going on a trip with our very market trip. Hello, Avon calling.
Hi, Flash.
Hi.
Oh, I don't have my card on me today, sorry.
Wait, what card?
To buy your Avon shit.
Excuse me. I work very hard on this Avon shit.
You may work hard, Avon is still shit.
Wow. I don't like your tone.
Oh God!
How dare you?
X.
Flash,
What?
I found something of interest for you.
Okay, hold on.
It's gonna be a little bit of a hike, but
Okay.
Wait, no.
You see
No,
on the
hey.
map where there's like a little
Come on, don't. Hey, Flash.
Yeah.
When Catwoman's away on holiday in Tibet,
Yeah.
what does Catman do?
I hate it here. Hey! Don't you... Hey, knock it off. Hey, you bully. Stop. Ow, I said stop.
Oh, I got him.
How dare you?
How do I teabag in this game?
You know what? I tried to do that
You
earlier. I
piece
tried
of
to-
shit.
I guess it's just-
He asked to teabag me. How dare you? You know what? You become
I
another
mean, that's
wishbone.
how Queen gets people to
Not the dog
disconnect,
wishbone,
so.
like the one you break
Oh,
to
that's
see
it.
if it's lucky or not.
Stretch my quads. That's it.
There you go. I'm your
Further,
chiropractor. Hi, Salty.
That's my boy. Hunt them
Peanut butter
down.
jelly and
make them
baseball
I'm
bat.
his. I'm her good little boy.
All right, so if you where is it? Where are we?
Where are you trying to guide me to?
So there's the little churchy place on the left of the map, and then there's like a little.
The graveyard?
Like a little,
Okay.
Yeah, but it's south of it. There's like that little alcove.
Okay.
There's like a campfire place there, and on the table is something that, you know, made me think of you.
On the campfire sign?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to put that down, please.
Wait. No,
I'm gonna need you to put that
taking
down.
it with me, and
I
I'm
need
gonna
you-
take
I
you
need you
where
to
we
put it
need to
down.
go.
I need you to put that down right now.
No, I'm taking you
I
to
need
the
you
graveyard,
to
and
put
then
it
I'm
down
gonna take
right
you
now.
to what
I need
stop
you
throwing shit
to
at
put
me.
it down right now. Don't make me kill your
Oh,
friends.
I'm going the wrong way. Hold on, I'm going the wrong way.
Don't make me kill your friends.
God damn it.
She
Really,
said, "God
dude?
damn it."
I let you live.
Hey, would you fuck off? Hey, fuck off.
I'm protecting my husband.
Get up, Jason.
He's gonna let you die for him.
Find them.
How you feel about that?
He probably fucking would, because he's a dick.
Wow, dude. Oh, what the?
I'm running away. Chinggis, you left me?
I did not. I have no control
Look,
over my
I want you to see what you did to her.
self.
I want you to watch this.
Yep, he's about to kill me. Thanks, dear. Thanks a lot, honey. Thanks.
Nah, we're gonna go after him first. Fuck. Here comes Genghis.
Oh, there we-
Genghis.
What? Why is my fucking? Hold on.
Your vision all crazy?
My camera's all fucked up.
'Cause you're
Look,
scared.
You know what? Oh,
'Cause you're
because I'm scared.
Because you're terrified. You're afraid of your wife seeing this.
I let you live.
You did let
But
me
it's
live.
fine.
But listen, I want her
Yeah.
to see this. I want her to see the old 1 and a 1 and a 2 and for the field goal.
I got him.
I got him.
I got him again.
Hey, quit gotten him.
They deserve to die,
Ouch.
Jason. Make them suffer.
Ow.
Hey, knock it off.
Oh, I
Get
tried-
away from me. You bullies. Where's Evie? Evie!
He's right.
No, he's not. Shut up.
Fuck off.
Hi again, friend.
Hi. Don't do
I'm
it.
gonna have to say stop.
Don't do it. You better knock it off. You better stop it. Hey. Hey. Right. You know it's good for you. You know what's good. I said what you know it's good for you. Where'd she go?
Excuse no.
What?
No, thank you.
I just want to hang out, dude.
Oh, there goes my character tripping all the time every 4 seconds. Clumsiest person to ever live.
Let me tell you about my best friend. Her name is Olive. She loves you to the end. Having so much fun. What the fuck are you doing? Give me the knife. There you go. What are you doing?
No matter what
Nothing. Just testing the fire escape, you know.
Roger that.
Being official.
Oh,
No,
hey.
I didn't know.
Hey,
Leave me alone.
hey, it's crazy taxi.
That's a little creep.
He's going for distance. He's going for speed. Oh, shit. Here, I'll meet her up there. Where'd she go? Oh, what the? Oh, it put me down here. Olive, come back.
So I wanted to show him this hat on the picnic table. I mean, to me, it just screams FlashForce was
Is
here.
there a hat here?
Yeah, there's a hat here.
Oh, I've seen that hat.
Yeah.
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 I didn't know.
I thought we were having.
That's what I wanted to
We
show
were
you
having
earlier.
a moment. Here. You want a moment? I'll give you a moment. Hold
We
on.
were having
Ow,
a
ow,
moment.
hey,
We're having a moment.
Come back.
Get the fuck.
Listen, nobody likes your costume anyway, nerd.
Fucking
Come
rock
here. Come here. Ow!
There's a rock.
To hurt you, Jason.
I have to brush
We're
that
having
off
a
now.
moment and you
You said you
ruined it.
did. Now I have to
I
brush
hope
it
your
off.
outfit is
Moment.
singed. I hope your
Imagine.
outfit is singed.
Imagine ruining the moment.
Ruiner.
No, I don't. No.
Fucking ruiner.
No.
How
Oh,
dare
I
you?
tripped, I tripped
How
again.
fucking
I
dare
tripped
you?
I
again.
dare. Yeah, dare I fucking dare again. Yatch.
Biatch. All right.
Hey,
I'm swinging you down like a goddamn Christmas tree.
You can
Get a
never
tag
die.
tire. Wait, you have a different move you can use? 'Cause
A different move? Hey.
no,
Yes.
I'm busy.
No. Come here.
Super busy.
I want to say hi.
Like
Come
super
here.
busy.
Come here. Oh, no, I've been really enjoying the bonk.
Oh, bonk.
From 40 yards.
Yeah, oh, that's just cheating. Wow.
It's good.
My Jason. That's my special
Yeah.
boy.
You hear that? I'm her special.
No.
I'm her special boy.
No.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. No, you're not. Oh, look, I tripped again.
Hi, song.
Hi, I was waiting for that. I actually kind of wanted that.
They deserve
Okay.
to die, Jason.
Hey, where you going?
Make
Hey.
them suffer.
Hey, where you going? Hey. Hey. Hey, you want to go for a swim? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, you want to go for a dip?
Leave me alone.
God, that's a dirty costume. Probably would go on a dip.
Leave me alone.
No,
I
it's
can't even
fine.
run.
Yes, you
I can't
can.
even. Okay, come on, let's go. Come on.
All right, let's go, nerd. Oh wow, you're
Come
you're so powerful. Oh god. Oh please,
here.
please, no, please, give it another swing. You'll be fine. Just
I
give it a
can't.
swing.
I can't see very well.
Well,
It's
if you
kind of
open
like
your
I have-
eyes a little bit, for fuck's
have a
sake, look,
great-
that's how you see. See, look,
Okay, come here.
open your peepholes.
What are you holding?
It's a machete. Wait, I don't have a machete. Wait, no, I have clippers.
You have clippers, yeah.
I have clippers.
Hey,
No, look, no. This is how you do it. Like that.
kind of hard to aim.
Ow, ow.
Why won't you fucking
Hey,
die?
leave me alone, you bully. Hey, no. I'm back for more.
Okay, this didn't take very long. This isn't fair. I can't see.
Yes, it is. It's fine. Come back. I want to hang out.
No.
Please.
No, I don't want to hang out.
Please.
I don't want to.
Where you going?
I'm busy.
What do you mean you're busy? What does that mean?
Oh shit! I actually went right off. The
Oh, you
window.
went back here. I'll come. I'll meet you over there. Come here. Come here. No, come here. No, come here. Where you going?
It's over here.
What's over here?
There's just nothing.
All right.
Okay.
I want to see nothing. Wait, no.
Damn.
This definitely looks like something. I'm convinced. This is definitely a thing.
What a way to go out, honestly.
They deserve to die, Jason. Make them suffer.
So goddamn aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Be aggressive.
I like that Chiba got pumped right at the start.
I did.
Pumped you up.
I always love being the first one to die.
I thought you were gonna say you always
It's
love
been
being
me
the
a
first
couple
person
times now, friend.
pumped, but it works.
Listen,
Well,
to be
I mean,
fair, I
you know,
usually let
it
the
is a
first
Friday
person
night.
I see go
Oh my god, I was
for a
kicked.
while.
It's okay. No, it's you know, it
That's
just
okay.
happens.
Listen, have you thought about not being the second person I run into?
I've thought about it, and I'm gonna put a lot of effort into not being that
We
person
have
next
so
time.
much control of that. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I think you
I'm gonna
do.
hop out
I think
for
you
one
do.
Game. I need to deal with the kiddos, and then I will be back.
Okay.
Wow,
Okay.
song.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Bye, Saul.
But it's good to know that this has
To
worked
deal
the
with
entire time, by the
themselves,
way.
and they'll be fine.
Like the entire time, we have not had issues. We've been fine.
Oh, GNO?
Oh, gee, is that a? Does it have a short form now?
Yeah. GNO?
She's on GNO, getting my ties.
All right, I will be back after.
We're getting drinks?
Getting drinks.
Getting drinks.
Get your drink on.
You leave it now, song?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, I'll be back after next game, I should say. Thanks, guys.
E.
Bye, song.
I have 240 ping. Oh,
No, you don't. You have 52.
am I dying? No.
Am I dying? Yeah, I think you're probably dying
Go on.
because you're ping.
That's what you ping usually means. You're about to pass.
Yeah. It's connected to my health. I am dying. I have tuberculosis.
I'm pretty sure if it goes over 300, you have jaundice.
Ooh. That's pretty bad, I think.
Oh, my ping just went up for no reason. Uh-oh.
That's your heart rate, not your ping.
Oh, shit. I'm having palpitations.
I would get that checked out.
Din din. Din 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 din.
Chiba,
Din 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 din.
you wanna ready up?
Shit.
Din
Sorry.
din din din.
Olive.
Everyone looks when you hear Chiba's name.
Man, this loading screen. Jesus Christ.
We're going on.
Who
a trip.
hasn't
Still
been
waiting on
hit?
Chiba.
Rocket ship.
I know, I always like when I see
Kill
Chiba, and, like,
Olive.
She doesn't even reply.
Cheebs.
Little Einsteins.
Remember when this game came out? Oh, dude.
Climb aboard. It's
been so long now.
To explore.
There's so much.
Olive!
I don't know what
Oh,
I'm doing.
Yeah, you do. You're meeting people. You're saying hello.
Find me, I will help.
Look at you, you fucking Barney.
Don't kill me, please.
Okay.
I think she should kill him.
I have a feeling you'll be the first person
She should
kills.
probably
Jeez.
take him out first.
Yeah. What, don't kill you? Yeah, kill you first. Alright, I got keys. Where's the vehicle?
By the way, the fuse box is here.
Oh, shut the front door.
Okay.
Oh,
give
hey.
me a second.
Oh,
I'll shut
hey,
it.
hey.
Oh, hey, how are you? She wants me to shut the front door.
Shut the front door.
Shut
We
the
don't
front
even know
door.
we're here.
Lit liquor.
Christ. Who you calling a cootie queen? You lit liquor.
You heard me.
I have a baseball bat.
All right, no need to brag.
Peanut butter. But do you have peanut butter jelly?
Peanut butter jelly time. No.
Way yet. There you go. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. What?
I don't know. I'm following you.
Well, you want to
Okay.
split up a little bit and go to the different houses to look for
No,
shit.
I don't want to.
Okay,
Please?
well then you're not going to get anything, and I'm going to get it all.
I have a baseball bat.
That's not really enough.
Why can't we pick up things that are like up here? And why isn't there anything in a drawer like ever?
Why is there no car here?
Oh, a gun.
Oh,
Does
they're
the
both
flare
over
gun
there.
do anything? Okay.
Good night, cat. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Way out. There you go. Peanut butter jelly. Peanut butter jelly. Oh, my dear stuffed Chingus.
Hey, I just put the battery in the car. That's right here, and it's the blue one.
I
Oh,
got
well,
gas.
I have gas.
You have gas? Car's like right here.
It's multiplying.
I got a radio.
Hey, yo, let's go.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi. Hi, Care Bear. Nothing? Okay.
I like the radio.
So,
I think I put
Okay,
that
we
on.
need
I would
keys.
like to find gas or
Keys.
a battery or
Mr. Road, thank you for the
But I
23
didn't-
months. Hi, friend.
We're good on gas.
Hell yeah. Oh, I see a car. I see
you?
a car. I don't know where anything
you?
else is, but I see a car.
Are you good on
No,
gas?
stop
Are you good?
listening in on
Are
conversation.
you good
Oh,
on
it's the
gas?
yellow
Are you?
one.
No one,
Are you?
no one said you could listen.
Hey!
Oh, bye. Did that do that
Excuse
automatically?
me.
What?
You're excused. See you later.
I need to go find some stuff to defend myself.
I have no idea. It's
Hi,
like
Abby.
a
Hi,
blind
Abby.
person
I see
playing a
you.
game
Oh,
that's
hey.
got a blind character in and they're just stumbling around.
Oh, have you been sick, Rhodey? Feel that, man. Everyone's been getting
I'll remember
sick.
this.
Already got that. Yeah. Place a trap down so that way she breaks the door. Auntie Rona visit me? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I hope you start feeling better, friend. That sucks. That's so annoying.
Oh, shit.
There's nothing over here. You're good.
Find jack shit.
Proceed is normal.
Crow, welcome back. Oh, okay. Well, we at least have a weapon.
Everything's fine.
Did she kill?
Oh,
She
yeah,
did.
excuse me. Busy.
She bossed him.
Busy.
Didn't someone say they found keys?
I'm really busy.
Where?
Like, I had to close this
They're on the map,
door
are they?
And then reopen it. No, you're not invited. No, what the? Okay. You're excused. I'm gonna leave right here.
Ooh,
Okay,
Jarvis.
okay.
Jarvis.
I'm behind you, Olive. Or not Olive, Evie.
Gonna hit the hate.
Jesus
Oh, no
Christ.
worries, Rhodey. I appreciate you,
I mean, it
man.
could
Thank you
go
for the
either way.
resub. I hope you
Hey.
feel better, friend.
Be nice to me, Olive.
Here, I'll bring Kill back.
But
Hello?
I'm busy.
Hello? Oh God.
We'll bring back
busy.
Sir
I'm busy.
Killiam.
Real.
Sir
Please
Killiam.
I
help
mean,
us.
no means no.
Help! Please, someone!
I'm looking at this car's resale value.
Keys?
Wow. Ouch.
Wait, why isn't it letting me do the needful here?
Key?
No, I'm busy. I'm still busy.
Better than
Come
nothing.
back later. Can you come back later? Yeah. Yeah, you need to make an appointment. You need to make an appointment. Oh, really gonna slug me? Okay. Real DVD mastermind here. Okay.
Where was that?
Bag of dicks! Oh, kisses! Mwah, I love you too, kisses. Mwah.
No, thank you.
Oh, no, it's me?
What are you doing?
I said no, thank you.
Is that
Oh, shit. How do I use a gun?
person?
Anybody? Help? How do I use a gun?
All set. Time to get out of here.
Okay. Where are you going?
Just driving, bro. Damn.
Where are you going? Okay, whatever.
Just driving, man.
Goodbye.
All right, bye. I miss you. I need to pick up people. I need to pick up people.
I am.
Hello.
Look at you. You got a gun and everything. Oh,
Hi.
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 Oh, hey.
You coming with?
You got room in the trunk?
Oh, I got room in my trunk. You bet your ass I do.
Let's go, baby.
Let's go. Oh, my
Yeah.
God. I'm in a car for once.
Oh, yes.
It's the experience of a lifetime.
Oh, Sheba.
Yeah?
Sheba, you made it into the car this time.
I finally made it in the car. Yeah, I got run over
love
twice
it.
by.
Hi, Olive, I
You know
miss
the
you.
iron?
I know.
You want to hear the irony here? You are the two that hit me with the car, and I'm in the car with both of you.
I have not driven.
I just wanted you
Dahlia.
to see. I wanted you to see the first
Dahlia.
person view of what that was
Why?
like.
Well, wonderful. Looks great, actually.
Is there
It's
anybody
nice
else?
being on this
are we,
side
are
of
we
it.
missing anybody?
Your boobs look amazing.
Thank you. Are we missing
Oh,
anybody?
Thank you.
Is there anyone else to pick up? Or are we good?
I have no idea who's still alive, to be honest with you. I don't know.
I don't know. Evie. No, Evie's dead. Evie's
Okay,
gone.
we're the only ones. All right, roger that.
Wait, who is the killer?
Olive.
Olive.
Oh, it's Olive.
Yep. Wheezy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate the sub, friend. Wah.
Good
She
job.
just had
or
a
whatever.
fiddle.
You don't gotta add the or whatever to the end.
Olive.
The first time I escaped, I'm very proud.
Shiva survived.
Survivor.
Sheba
Although, to
actually
be
got
honest,
into the
Shiva-
car that time.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, by the two people that ran
Oh,
me
thank you,
over.
Wheezy. I appreciate it.
Shiva, when you got ran over,
It was not me.
You were Jarvis. You didn't matter.
Yeah, if you would escape, if you
Okay.
escape as Jarvis, you don't get points for escaping.
But I still matter, I would like to think.
You do matter to try and keep other people alive. So by escaping, you're leaving them to die.
Wow.
So what you're saying is I'm a hero.
Yes.
Sure.
But you have
you.
to die a hero, like under the wheels of a car.
I just
This
don't want
is
to live
true.
long enough as the hero to see myself become the villain. That's all.
No, to see yourself become part of the
Well, you
road as we.
died,
No, to
the
see yourself
victim.
become part of the road as we run you over.
Right.
Well, he's shit out of luck then, because he didn't go under the car, he went over it. He didn't even go into the wheels.
His help me, followed by just thud 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 thud.
Right, I'm gonna dip out. I'm starting to not understand what I'm doing anymore. So.
Oh my god. No worries, Mr. Kill.
Have a wonderful night.
No worries, friend. Oh, we gotta wait for
I'll still be
Song. I think
watching.
Song's coming
I
back.
love you, Kill.
Bye, Kill.
Night.
All right, I'm back. No,
Thank you,
that's
Mr.
when I was running
Kale.
Up to the back
Think-
of the car. It just
think Song
takes
said he was
off
coming
on me. I
back
was
for
like,
this one,
"Oh,
right?"
Look, it's gone, and there's Olive. Okay,
That
just
was
kill me.
Flash.
She get hello.
Flash just
was
left me.
driving.
What happened?
Yep.
I asked. I said, "Is there anybody we're missing?" You. But by the time I got the car, it's because Jason was with you, and I was going to go pick up the other two people.
Yeah, sure. Totally didn't watch you just drive by me with Olive just standing next to me. I was like, whatever.
Well, if I, she would have pulled you out of the car and moited you. She would have pulled you out of the car and moited you.
Sure.
Don't you sure?
Probably not. I'm not that good.
Damn, I would have taken my chances then. Do we start another one or do we wait for a song?
What is that?
I don't know. A thing.
We just say, I'm glad if I died to anybody, it was to you, Olive. Okay.
Thank you. Is song ready?
That's enough of that.
What the hell was that?
A bat.
That was a yawn of somebody. It was either Olive or Evie. I couldn't
No,
tell.
it was me. Sorry, I was like
The
yawn
music?
talking.
No, y'all didn't hear the music just now?
No.
Oh, that's just the game.
Okay. Maybe we just start another one and then he can join the next one because I haven't heard from him.
Yeah.
Hey, did any of you guys here know that Sheba got a new camera?
What?
We did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
No,
I heard it has
no.
like super zoom.
Can we see the difference between like the new one and the old one?
Yeah. I've seen it a couple times.
I heard.
I
you
thought
can
he just
see
bought
his
lotion.
pores and his Harry Potter scar in
Got
high
that
def.
bap juice.
Gonna be honest, I thought you were just gonna stop at his Harry Potter. I was like, don't know
You
what that
guys know I
means.
got a new camera?
Did you get
No,
a new
you
camera?
bought lotion. I know you bought lotion.
Well, yeah, if you're gonna see those pores, you got to make sure they're nice
Turn the
and
Look at all
lotion.
those grays.
They
Oh,
made me
man.
lotion, unfortunately. I was really upset about that.
Into a bag of chips.
Yeah, that's Evie. I can hear
Yeah,
that.
that's
I can hear
I'm
every
sorry.
chip crunch.
100% Evie.
Like, did
That's
you
not
ask-
even a bag of
this
chips.
isn't
You're
even
just
a
like
joke. Did
unrolling
you
and
put
rolling back up a piece of paper.
How do you get that to be that loud? Like, what are you even doing? Is that a boom mic?
I opened my food that was delivered in front of the mic.
Yeah, I can. Did you? I can tell.
Yeah, I know.
That's fine. Well, you
Do
go
it
ahead
again
and
for the
eat. The
people in
rest
the
of me
back.
is to just stay here ready.
I have all
and
these bags
not
I've been
do
trying to
anything.
open, so I just
I can help you out with that.
Wow. It was paper bag of dicks, right? Is that what Evie was opening? Was it a
Yeah.
bag of dicks?
Paper dicks.
Paper bag of dicks.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Roger that. You heard me.
Oh God.
James!
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Oh lord.
If he gets sidetracked in his chat, we're set. If he gets sidetracked, we're perfectly fine.
I have to do something. I have to escape.
Gotta do something. Gotta do something. Okay, well, I guess we're going that way. Chiba won't die for once. I don't know. Maybe we should like go out of the way to do the sweater thing and everything. You know how funny that would be if he was the one we chose to do that on? Okay, we need to find stuff. Already distracted? Good. Perfect. Perfection. It is necessary. Fuck. There's nothing here, man. Please give me something. Didn't find Jack. Okay. At least have a weapon. Something. Arm yourself. Let's go to this one. Where's our cars? Ooh, we have a car and a boat. Ooh, the boat would be nice. Find the propeller. Who's Jason? It's Cheebs. It's Cheebs. My RNG is shit for this game. Tis not good. Heard the servers are shutting down for this game this year. Yes, they are. Does this mean this is the last Friday the 13th ever? We might still have December because there is a Friday the 13th in December.
No.
So
I was nice to you, Chiba.
we
I was
might
nice
have
to
that.
Ah! No! Help! Chiba's gonna kill me!
I think Chiba killed him. I have a sneaky suspicion. But they're not doing so well anymore. Oh, he's going to be ruthless. I know. I need to find the house with the fuse box. If I call the cops, it'll give people more of a chance to live. Is there anybody there? Jarvis.
Help! Help! Is anyone there? This is not a prank. We need your help. Jason is killing us. We need your help.
It's true. Come on, pocket knife.
I did not mean to do that.
Hey. Keep your eyes peeled for the fuse box house.
I did not mean to do that. The fuse box, I think, is over here, though.
What is over here? Look at your map.
Higgins Haven.
Is it at the big yellow house?
I think I saw it over here. Hold on. Oh. Okay, never mind. Bye. Okay.
Okay.
No, go fuck yourself, Chiba. Go fuck yourself.
Be cool to see the Killing Jason ending.
Fuck
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah, we'd have to go through the steps. I gotta remember what to do. I think you get the sweater, you demask Jason, you knock him to the ground, and then somebody, I think uses a machete. Oh shit. I think. It's been quite a long time. I'll take it. Something like that. Yeah, I don't remember exactly. It is Definitely. Ooh, there we go, baby. There we go. There we go. That way, if he grabs us, we have some sort of defense against the dark arts. All right, I'll take this and go. She brought him here.
Hello? Hi? Who's in here?
Nobody's here. Go away.
Hey.
Hey.
Hello?
You're gonna pay to fix that.
Hi, how are you? You want to be my friend?
Well, depends. Are you gonna pay to fix the front door?
Well, how much does it cost?
$275.
Is that Canadian, American, Switzerland, Norway?
Sure. You pick.
No, 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 no! I just want to be friends. I just want to be friends. Don't leave me. Oh, fuck me. Fuck you.
Yeah. You fucked.
Don't follow me, Olive. God damn it. She's just gonna fucking follow me. Where's the trap? There it is. Ask her where it is. She said it was over by the yellow house, the big yellow house. The problem is I can't get over there because I have Jason up my ass now because Olive keeps just following me around.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to get away from Jason.
That's valid, I guess.
Where do I need to go? It's all the way over there. And he's here. God fucking damn it. You ever thought maybe we don't want any?
Yeah. You ever think of that?
You don't want my Girl Scout cookies? Are you sure?
Are they tag-alongs?
Ooh, that's a good question.
They can be whatever you want them to be. They can be that if you want.
They could be that if you want.
Yeah, you want something?
They can be that if you
let
want
me
to.
in.
If you want to.
You're the only ones I can find. I just
You ever
want
thought
some
about
friends.
knocking on the door for fuck's sake?
I just want friends.
No.
Where you going? Where you going?
Nowhere.
Oh, you guys are too. Listen, Dolly was a lot easier to kill.
Sorry.
Where are y'all?
We're on the right side. Those houses over there.
Oh, thank you.
What? Okay. Oh, I see you. Flash, I see you.
Yeah, Jason's near us.
Oh, hey.
Now I have two people follow me around. Fuck. Well, I'm screwed. I'm just gonna go out here. Cause fucking peanut gallery. Look. You see him on the map? Just follow me around. Us sticking together is probably not a great idea.
I don't know where he's at.
Look on your map. See the red thing?
No, I do now. I do
Yep.
now. Okay. No, it's gone. Oh,
Fuck it.
what the fuck? Hi. Where the hell is he? I can't see anything. I can't see a fucking thing.
Mistress Vampy, hello. Okay, fuse box might be over there. I don't know. I'm trying to run. Mr. Song, welcome back. All right. God damn it. She's about to fucking be here again. God damn it. I'm going to die because Olive just keeps intersecting me randomly. Go hang out with Chiba. There it is right there. Do I think? I think so. God damn it. Okay, I'm just going to run. Fuck it.
Fuck you, Chiba!
Hey, Kay, thank you for the bits.
I don't have. No!
Jason's killing my friends. Please get out here. No,
Okay,
this is not a
fine.
prank.
I mean, you've already killed me
help.
once. Just.
Oh, please, please help.
Lordy. I don't know. I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
Sure
You do.
Wasn't me.
Oh, the cops are coming. The cops are coming.
Go over this way. Wasn't you either? Okay, thank you again for the bits. How are you doing, friend? Good to see you. Stop following me, god damn it! I'm trying to be sneaky and I can't because she's just fucking following. What do you want? God damn it.
Where you guys at?
What?
I'm like trying to be sneaky, and every time I turn around, I'm like, fuck, Olive's coming still.
Uh-oh.
Hey, go look at the graveyard. Hey, there's a med thing over the graveyard. Do you see it?
Is there?
Yeah. Look on, keep walking. Near the big tall.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Diablo. Where is he? He's coming this way.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, it's you again. Fuck, it's you again there, bud. What the fuck you doing out in the woods by yourself, eh?
Sorry, bud.
Oh, so fucking sorry about this, bud.
My bad, bud.
Oh, fuck. Here, just stand still for like 1 second there, eh?
No,
My cardio's not what it used to be after all the
I'm good,
Timbits.
bud.
Oh, please, fuck, stop running. Haven't done track and field since 99. Oh. Hi.
I just hit you too. Wow. Get fucked,
Oh,
nerd.
no. No. Please. Wow, that's so mean to me.
Because
That's so goddamn mean to
you're
me.
trying to punch in my butthole.
I just want
No, you don't. He didn't know I was there. No, it wasn't until he missed Olive. I got the fight back thing. And then it didn't even knock him. Blood sample, hello. My friendo. How are you? Oh shit, that front door is wide open. If he comes over this way, he'll probably come to this door right here. Another pocket knife would be super sick. Least scary Jason. I know he's being very Canadian. He's being very Canadian. Completed APOC gold. Let's go, dude. That's awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. I think we camp out here and wait to see which one opens. About to make a Canadian joke. Yeah. Yeah, definitely is. Gonna miss you till Wednesday. Oh, I appreciate it, friend. Thank you.
Leave me alone. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Come on. Be this one over here. Be this one over here.
That was me. Sorry.
Save our sprint.
Hi, Olive. Hey. God damn it. I'm dead.
Olive, are you near Chiba?
Yeah.
Can you tell him Flash says get fucked?
Wow.
I'm not gonna say anything to him. 'Cause I'm running
You
away.
should tell him Flash says get fucked.
You know what I mean. I'm trying to get to the side that you're on. Oh my god! Hi!
Where are you?
Right here! First I run out of stamina right at the fucking end. Right
You're okay.
before I get here. Of
Come on.
course.
Come on.
I'm trying, dude.
Here. I'll alert everybody.
Okay, awesome.
No, please come back. Please.
No.
Please come back.
Corrupt, thank you for the 6 months. Please, please come back.
The only person I could kill was fucking Dahlia twice.
Wow.
Oh, what's that supposed to fucking mean?
That's
Wow,
rude.
Find
Shiva.
anyone.
I fuck you
find
too,
anyone.
man.
I pray on the
Mommy.
beach. I'm
Wow.
proud of
He did say please. That was
No,
very
I
kind.
feel bad because I found Dahlia and I felt bad killing her. Then I found her again and killed her again. I couldn't find anyone else.
Didn't stop you
Olive
from
and Flash.
killing her though, the first or second time you.
I mean, Chiba,
What am
even
I
I let the
supposed to
girls
do?
go. I mean, come on, dude.
Yeah, he did let
Yeah.
me go.
If you
If
like
I let
chicken-
Dahlia
was
go, I
amazing.
wouldn't have. That's the
Damn,
only
you
person I
neutered
found.
her. Jesus.
That's the only
You
person I
neutered
found. I
her,
would've-
yeah. What the heck?
Look,
to be
escaped,
found-
escaped,
you found
escaped,
by
escaped. Literally everybody else escaped.
Dang. Oh, look who's a song.
Sheesh.
Song has joined.
Yeah, that was
Hi,
really it
I'm
for me
back.
because I'm tired.
Song.
Has the
That's like
kill
one
won
game.
any games?
What do you mean you're gonna go to
The
bed? It's
killer?
like 3.5
Yes.
hours.
I was the killer twice, and I got everyone twice.
Okay, good night, friends. Thank you for the games.
What the fuck?
Good night, Olive.
Night,
You've been here
Olive.
for 3
Night,
seconds.
Okay.
Wow, dude,
2.5
damn.
hours.
Damn.
Listen, dude, wow.
Okay,
Wow.
bye. Bye.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
fine,
bye.
Olive, whatever, okay, bye, I guess. What do you know?
Like, who hasn't been
Goodbye.
Chinggis hasn't been killer.
Yes, he? I thought he has.
Killer, I let you go.
Yes, he has,
Has
remember?
been
He
killer.
just said he let all the
Has
ladies
been
go.
killer.
Absolutely has been
I
killer.
let you guys
Yeah.
just
Oh, that's
ran and
right, you did.
escaped on me,
I
so
thought
we
you
didn't get
said
to do
that
his
we
was a
were
death.
good
gonna
killer.
do the murder
we need
thing.
to do the thingamabob.
Oh, yeah, we could do the thingamabob.
All right.
Yeah, we'll do that.
What's,
Alright, let's do
what's
the
that? What?
thingamabob.
What?
We're
What's
gonna
the
do the
thingamabob?
thingamabob.
Murder the Jason.
The kill didn't even get to be killer, never mind.
Wait.
If I'm Jason next, then we'll track it down so you guys can murder
We
me.
could, I mean, do we
Well,
want to
you
make
click
you
the
the
little-
killer
Oh.
automatically and then do it?
I-
Yeah, it's fine.
So peeps can
Oh,
see
okay.
what it
Just
is?
click ready.
Yeah.
Just click
Okay.
ready.
Wow, dude. How about please?
Sheba.
It literally, Shiva.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Are you sorry or are you sorry?
I'm so sorry. I'm
He was
sorry.
gloating
I'm
about
so
killing you
sorry, bud.
twice.
I wasn't.
All right, I need to find out where Grandma's cabin is. Oh, sorry, bud.
Oh, sorry, bud.
So sorry,
Oh, fuck
bud.
yeah, bud.
I'm sorry, eh? I asked your wife in the no
sorry.
square, eh?
I'm
Oh, my.
sorry.
Excuse me. I thought Kilo 7 was going to sleep.
I know. He's a fibber.
Oh, he said
That's
he was
all.
going to be
I
hanging out.
didn't want to kill you twice.
Okay.
Chinggis is the killer. I can't
Oh
believe
my god, Kilo is the killer.
it. Yo!
Oh my god.
All right. Where is Grandma's
Real?
spaghetti?
This can't be real.
Where's the cabin? What map is this?
Wow.
Hold on.
It put me like right by the dock. Oh, hey, Flash.
We're doing the kill thing, so you don't need to worry about it. We just need to get everyone together so we can execute it.
So I think it can be either up top or
I mean, I've
below.
gotta find something. Oh, I
Okay.
found a flare gun.
Wait,
That's
Mr.
done.
Chinggis.
Shoot me with it. Hello?
Where is your mommy's cabin?
Oh, south.
South.
Straight south. So if you
Gotcha.
take Burl Lane straight down south.
Roger that.
I
It's
found a
down there.
propeller.
Ooh.
Nice. Yeah, I
But
mean,
we're
I
not
can-
trying
I
to
can lead
live,
you
right?
there.
We're just trying to kill him.
No,
I think I know
yeah,
where it
you guys
is.
have to do the stuff to
We
murder
will,
it.
yeah, we'll need blunt objects. We'll need a machete, I believe.
Okay, I don't know what that means.
I can't
A blunt
drop my
object?
machete.
A machete. Is it a machete specifically that you need? I don't recall. Well, I need more staminers. Just getting some more staminers. Machete or an axe? Okay. Hey, how are you? Look at this
Fine.
big burly man. Oh my goodness.
Hi,
Isn't he
little girl.
sexy?
Okay.
I can see your bones.
Hey, easy. Axe in the
Hey,
shack.
look, honey, it's
in
like
the
when we met.
in
You're
Mother's
looking at my
shack.
cheek.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, hey, look. Are you
Here's my
sunburned?
cheeks.
Let me see.
Oh my
Oh
god,
my God.
I am. Oh, here we go.
Do you want to see my ID again?
Oh my god.
No, we're good now.
It's a Jason
Wow.
voice.
Wow.
That's literally how I met my husband.
Oh my god.
Through Jason Voorhees?
No, you.
And then it's to the
I'm
right
out of
a bit here.
staminers. All right, hold on. I'll be there in a sec.
Yeah, I'm like barely running.
Oh, we also need
Yeah, it's
Tommy.
over
So
here.
is it Tommy that
You guys
needs
should
to
see
do
when you
it?
come up.
It's Tommy that has to do the chopping, correct? I think so. I think it's Tommy that has to do it.
Yeah, it's over here. I had to make sure.
Mother's cabin.
I am.
Mother.
Hold on. I think I'm lost.
No, you're fine.
Hey, you're with us.
Just follow the sound
Where'd you
of our
go?
voice. Hey, where's the front door?
Okay,
Come through
I
the
see you now.
stuff.
The fuck?
Yeah.
What, did I
I'm
miss the
trying. I
front
can't
door?
run.
Where's the front door?
But I don't see a door. I don't see how I get in there.
Oh, it's probably the other side.
Hello?
It's probably the other side.
Mommy, are you home?
I'm here.
Oh, wow. That was weird. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
I can't run.
Hey, at least you have a turlet. Ugh, yikes. Oh, look at my beautiful sweater.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Oh, that's a very nice sweater.
Thank you. Okay, so we need
I have a machete. I have an axe.
I have an
No,
axe.
there's an axe.
We need
I don't
to
have
call
anything but a
Jarvis.
propeller.
We need to
I
call
have
Jarvis.
a machete. Oh, we need Jarvis?
Yes.
So somebody needs to die.
Yes.
All right, let me find
I
out
mean,
what
I'll
this
die.
I mean, I'll die if I need to, because
I'll die.
I do feel bad
Go
for
ahead,
killing
Flash.
Dahlia.
I can die.
Whoever's Jarvis is going to be the one that
Oh,
needs to have the
Jesus Christ.
axe and is going to need to finish off Jason.
Oh, the
Oh.
axe. Okay. There is an axe.
Oh, I
in
don't have an
the-
axe.
Oh, I have one.
Okay, well, you're good then.
Yeah, well, I can give to whoever. We need to find out where the Jarvis house is.
Yeah. Where are we? I'm here. All right.
And Jason,
know what
unless you're going
any
to do
of
some
that means.
recon,
I don't
Oh,
know
what
what
do you
any of
need
it
me to
means
do?
either. I'm just
find out
along
where
for
the
the ride.
Jarvis
just gonna
house is.
stand
Has
right
an
here.
antenna coming out of the top of
You're
it.
doing great, Dahlia.
Thanks.
My
Is that,
character's
is that
really
the one
scared
that
right
you would radio from?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not far from here. Just keep going up the main road here.
Oh, okay.
And it's the second house on the right.
Face is scared. Well, yeah, because there's Jason. And look.
Oh, hey!
Oh, hey, I know you.
Oh. It's this one on the right here.
Good thing Jason's helping. Yeah, he's a pretty sweet guy. He's a pretty sweet feller. I'm working on it. I got no staminers.
Oh, you're fine. Doesn't help that I keep like forcing you into a frightful state.
This is true. This is true. And we're going. Wait. Where's the thing?
It's right here. It's behind. Hold on. Here, let me open this for you.
Oh, thank you.
Hi, friends.
Hi.
I mean, this
I'm
is the
looking
house
for-
with the electrical bolt on it.
That just means that there's a fuse
Oh
box
no,
there.
the electrical bolt means that
Oh.
there's a power thing here, not that it's the Jarvis house.
Oh.
Yeah, we need to
Yeah.
call Tommy.
There's literally an
So you
antenna
said
coming
it's a
out of
house
the top.
with an.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I don't see that on the actual map.
No. We have to actually see that. We have to look at the houses.
Oh, okay. I can. I'll scout.
Alright, well, Tommy's called.
Tommy's called?
Yeah, Evie just called him.
Oh, god damn it. Creeps chipping you without tripping you. Yeah, it's because I'm in the scared
Now
state because I
think
just
we
keep hanging out with
need
him.
a baseball bat if somebody doesn't have one.
I have an axe.
And then, yeah, the axe will be needed by Tommy at the end, but we need a baseball bat to knock off the mask.
Knock off the mask. Can I do that with the axe?
I don't know. Yeah, let me check.
Hear a sound. No, they already I think they already called Jarvis. So you just need to kill somebody.
Okay. Why am I just running? Okay. So, it says that we need to...
Are there people over here?
We could do a
Yeah, there's
machete,
a
or we could
song
do-
here.
Hey, how are you? Yeah, hi.
All
How are
right.
ya?
He's waiting for you.
So, we need to do a high stun weapon to knock off the mask. And then the female counselor wearing Pamela's sweater
That's me.
needs to have the bat. And Tommy, when they get back in, need to have an axe.
Why do I need to have a bat?
Because you're the one that needs to stun him.
Don't I
so
stun
that
him with the
Tommy
sweater?
No, you don't just stun him with the sweater.
All right. What are we doing? Ben.
Well, we need Jarvis back.
Okay.
He's killing me! Go!
I made it extra bloody for you.
Oh my Lanta. Where did his corpse
There.
go? His arms are there.
Oh, it's all right here for me.
Murphy, thank you
Here's
for
an
the
arm.
prime.
I can kick him
Oh
around.
my god, you kicked his arms around. Jesus.
Here's his torso. I can kick that around.
His torso, I mean his body's gone for me. Just his arms are
Okay.
left.
Oh. Over by this fence post, his body isn't here?
Nope.
Okay, well, they're still hanging out at my cabin because mom keeps yelling at me and it's really fucking annoying.
Why are you yelling?
Stun with the sweater and then hit him
Come here.
while he's
I wanna
stunned
beat
to
you.
down him. So I need a bat. Okay. Well, where's Jarvis?
I don't know. Did we kill somebody?
We did.
Oh, okay. Wait, I think 2 people need to be dead, though.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
So, hold on.
Why won't you fucking die?
It's not very nice.
Wait, what are you grabbing?
No,
Damn
it's fucked up.
You like that asshole? You like it? You like that asshole? That's
I'm bugged.
That's what I said.
I'm bugged.
Wait, my bat is dead now, so sorry. Let me just continue to beat you.
Want some more?
Oh, maybe you'll be unbugged because she just knocked you over.
bat broke. Sorry. Hee hee hee. Damn.
Are you still bugged?
Okay,
Oh wait, you're walking around now.
I'm back. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm back now.
My wrench broke.
All right.
Well, the wrench does. It's got to be the large blunt. You need like the bat or the pipe, I think,
I
to knock
hit
the
you with
mask
the bat.
off.
I hit you with the bat.
But I think you got to like do it right in the face.
Oh well, fuck.
I had to turn down the freaking music and Mom's voice.
Oh.
Mommy wants to talk to you. Fuck.
How about that?
Mother.
Yeah, I wasn't actually grabbing at people. I was in the settings.
You could maybe get the fire poker.
All right, I got a pipe.
It's not here.
Can I lay some pipe?
Who doesn't have a fire poker next to the fire? Oh,
Okay, look at me.
Damn it! Just
Jesus. Dude can take a hit.
God, she's laying such good pipe. I mean,
well, no, what pipe didn't
that
work?
didn't help.
Apparently not good enough.
Oh, did the axe just break? God damn it. That was like 2 hits. You're also not getting stunned by getting hit.
I stunned him eventually.
Well, this Jason takes a pretty bad beating. Pretty good beating.
I can't see shit. No, just grab this for funsies. Nothing?
Nothing? Do you feel that? Nothing? Okay.
I think 2 need to die. Yeah, I think so too. Oh, machete. Gone but not forgotten. Whose song? All right. I have 0 stamina. I have no idea what the hell's going on. Yeah, he's got to take someone else out. It's enough of that shit.
There's a poker in here.
He's going to have to kill someone else.
Yes, that is inevitable, but we need to knock off his mask first.
All right. Well, I found a machete. There's also a baseball bat in here.
I just said that.
Here. I'm going to take the baseball bat.
Oh, okay. Peanut butter jelly?
Here, you want the machete?
No, I got an axe.
Oh, okay. Has he killed anyone else? No. I don't know what he's doing. He needs to kill someone else, I think. I believe. If you can hear me, Mr. Chingus. Tommy's strength is higher, so it might be easier for him to knock it off. You hear that, Mr. Chingus?
Chingus!
It might actually be better for us to get Tommy and let Tommy try to knock it off.
Oh, okay. Well, we can't lose this axe. Where'd he go?
I don't know what's going on.
Where'd you lose him?
I have no idea what he's doing. I don't know where he is.
He had one job.
I don't know where he is. He's not killing. Maybe just having. Maybe they're like gambling or changing oil.
Buying lottery tickets.
Buying lottery tickets.
Playing Nintendo.
God.
Where'd he go?
I don't know. We're just fucking going for a jog, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Still have one dismembered person.
Accountability buddies. Let's go. Jagus! Jagus!
Marching around the map looking.
Yeah. Jagus! Jagus!
Still got one dead person.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll just blast on through it. It's totally fine. Wasn't holding shift or anything, but it's okay.
Nora, thank you for the 10 months. Hello. Yeah, you showed it. I mean, I guess you can take yourself out that way.
Oh.
Hey.
Hi,
Hey,
welcome
I was
back.
down at the cabin. Yeah, I was down at the cabin. What's up?
Oh, we need another dead person.
Yeah.
You can come back as Jarvis with only one person down.
I don't think you can.
No, you can't.
Really?
Yeah, because look, Song is still dead.
Dismembered.
Yeah.
All right, well, Dahlia's volunteered, but Chiba's standing right next to her. What do you think?
Jarvis has been called. Use the radio to call Jarvis.
The thing is that whoever
you
comes
need
back
to.
as
It
Jarvis
says
has
right there,
very
Song.
specific
Use the radio to call Jarvis. Done.
All right. So probably better for Dahlia then. Got it.
If you run and dive.
I'm gonna. They're hanging out at my cabin, so I'll be down
I'm
south
good.
there.
I'm good.
I think Evie might do this to herself. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
I don't want it, but
Well, you might come back though.
I might.
You doing okay?
I got a little scratch.
What are you doing?
I'm running
For what?
for the window, to the walls.
You could have jumped through the same window.
I tried. It didn't do anything to
It does damage you.
I thought so, but it didn't do anything. So I'd rather just break a new one.
All right, hold on.
To the
All right,
window. Excuse me.
You d-
What are we doing? What are we doing here, ma'am?
You gotta
Ma'am?
shut. You gotta here. Let's shut it. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Fuck me. You know. Oh, we're not. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
Jesus. I have to hold it. What?
Hold on. There you go. Now get a running head start.
I'm getting a running hard start. No, I'm running. What the fuck? Maybe it won't let me anymore. Maybe they. Yeah, it's not giving me the option to jump through it. So.
Hold on. Here. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Oh, god damn it. Hold on.
We're not gonna be able to do this in 2 minutes anyway. I already know.
All right.
All right.
Watch. Go through this window.
No, my friend.
Go through the window.
No, it's not letting me.
Go back again.
Sprint
Keep
through it,
going.
I swear to God.
No, go back to the window again.
Okay, Dahlia's dead.
Oh well, we have less than 2 minutes to complete this. There's no way.
It's,
Do you
it's
really?
not letting
Oh,
me
god
sprint through
damn it.
Yeah.
Okay, are we gonna try it again then?
You fucking
We can.
fuck you.
Okay.
Ow. Hey.
Like that ass.
But I'm wearing a
You
sweater.
get chopped up.
Hey. But I'm wearing a sweater. Hey, where'd my sweater go?
She's wearing a sweater.
Hey.
Not anymore. You
I took
ripped it
off my
of you.
sweater and my left arm
Took off your arm.
and my right
too,
arm
and the other one.
and my face
and
hole.
the skull.
I
Yeah.
know.
Love you.
Evie, you don't look very
Yeah.
concerned about all this.
Oh yeah, I am.
Hey, what the shit?
Oh my.
Shiva?
Flashed his body melted into the ground. All I see is a hand.
I just see booty cheeks just hanging out in the cabin.
Damn, you're all dead.
Hold up! Hold up! Hold up! Why did I get killed?
We took way too long.
To just
There was
hurry
no
up and end the
time
match so
lapse.
we could start
You've
again.
done your job
We've got to get the
well.
plan
And mommy is
together.
pleased.
Yes.
Beforehand.
We need to split up. Everybody went to the cabin. We did not need everybody to go to the cabin. Ew, look at his ear. Ew.
That's so gross.
Brother, ew. Yeah, we need to divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll wait till we zone in.
We do not need everyone to
Are
go
you-
to the cabin.
Yeah, you guys going again? That was going to be my last one, but I guess we didn't do what we were supposed to do.
You guys want to try again? It's up to you.
One more time.
One more time, we can do it.
Okay,
One
so
more time.
One more again.
so
All
two
right,
people
so-
need to die.
2 people
So
need
I
to
will
die.
try
We
one
need
more
someone
time.
to go to
I'll
the
die.
cabin and get the sweater.
Yeah.
We need bats. We need axes. Yeah. All the things. We need to
Don't-
call
Don't
Jarvis.
break him on me beforehand. Oh, well, let me change my
Also,
So we need bats.
Jason. So I'm. A
if we
weak
let
one.
Jarvis be the one to try to knock your mask off, he's going to be the strongest. So that might be easier.
Mm-hmm. So kill 2 people. Right
Just kill 2 people.
It'll be fine. Well, yeah. Probably
Oh,
call
this one's fine.
first. If not, we
Is
gotta
this-
wait until
is this
somebody
map that
finds
we
the
just
house.
So what do
and
we
calls
need?
it.
So we need bats and axes, and someone needs to die, and a sweater of some
Bats,
kind.
axes,
gonna
2 people need
die.
to kick the bucket. We need the sweater from the cabin. Yeah. I don't know where the cabin is for this map.
I
So
am
bats
so
and axes is what I'm clicking
Battle
onto there.
axes, yeah.
Yeah, bats and axes.
I'm
I
just
got
gonna
that.
die.
The sweater. Could I just be one of the ones that die? I'd like to die as well, please, if that's possible.
I mean, the
Then-
There's
but
still-
what I
This
would
is gonna
say is
come
if
back
you
as
die,
Jarvis.
Can you imagine trying to do
you
this on a
have to
public
come back
server with
as Jarvis,
randos who
but
don't
you
communicate?
have-
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
When,
I mean,
when
you
we
saw what happened when we
execute
could
Jason,
communicate.
It's time.
What is
So
this
you
for?
have
This
to
because you
press
can
the buttons
actually take out
appropriately.
Jason.
The way you're speaking
pressure.
to me, is this? Are you assuming that I don't have the ability to do this?
No. I'm
You're
just
talking to me
making
like I'm a
sure.
kindergartner, like I'm not able to make a sandwich or something.
Jeez,
I think I could do it.
Shiba,
Do
I love
kindergartners
you.
make
You
sandwiches?
do. You're hilarious.
Do
what?
kindergartners make
Isn't that what you learned in
my
kindergarten?
God.
I don't know. It's been a long
I
time.
can tell you right now, my children as kindergartners were not making sandwiches.
Oh well, shit. Maybe times have changed in the 2020s.
Yeah.
Who
What's up,
knows?
SoundCloud?
It's not like it used to be in the 90s.
My children, as kindergartners, were not killing people.
We're in the
Like,
United States, James. Remember that.
You know, the
Yeah,
Canadian
it's true.
curriculum is a lot different, I think.
Your son knows how to make
Alright,
sandwiches?
So before I ready
My
up,
daughter
what's the
can make a
plan?
very basic sandwich.
If the plan is there is no plan, I have no
Yeah,
idea.
let's meet at the big house.
I think with his
Whatever's on
definition
the
of a
map, the big
sandwich,
house.
I don't think that's what my child as a
And,
kindergartner would make.
We need.
It would be like a
pad
peanut butter and
thai,
jelly.
We need a bat, and somebody
Probably a
needs to call
Canadian.
Jarvis.
Do you want me to do the steps?
And
'Cause I
somebody
can
needs
read
to
through
grab
the
the
steps, I
sweater.
have it up.
The what?
Sweater's gonna have to
What
be
is
someone
this
that knows
sweater
where the
thing?
sweater is.
Well,
Yeah, we don't know-
Just can
what's the sweater
tell
thing?
somebody where the sweater is.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
in
can
Jay's
tell
sandwich.
you
See,
where
but I'm
the
thinking of
cabin
like a
is.
hefty sandwich. I mean, it is a sandwich.
It's fine, friend.
So
My daughter
basically,
was 5. She made a sandwich with marshmallows and cheese. Oh shit.
items that need
There you
are
go.
needed are a female counselor wearing Pam's
I mean, maybe realistically, my kids were kind of making sandwiches.
a machete or an axe,
But not like
or
a sub.
finishes off Jason, and another weapon
What
with
constitutes a
ice and
complex
baseball
sandwich?
bat.
I'm talking
For
like
sending Jason to a
deli
safe,
meat,
massive,
lettuce, tomato, cheese, mayonnaise, like that.
Yes.
So
Make sure you change your Jason into like the weak Jason.
But are hot dogs a sandwich or a
Really
bread
isn't,
taco?
this
I
one
think
has
either
the
goes.
weakness of stun resistance.
All right.
Makes
the
cheese
one-
sandwiches, just bread and cheese. There you go.
to knock
Okay.
Jason's mask off, the female counselor,
I remember being younger and having cheese sandwiches.
and then
I do recall that.
uh,
Being just a little one
survive
making
until
cheese
Tommy enters
sandwiches.
the game, have the female
It counts.
counselor arm Tommy with the axe, or just somebody arm Tommy.
Pretty simple.
Doesn't really matter.
Not for a kindergartner, it's not.
And then the
Real-
woman.
this
or
sounds
the
like a
female
lot.
Just
counselor
missing the heat for a
wearing
grilled cheese. Yeah, that's true.
Sweater.
But I thought you can handle
Shit,
it.
I don't know if I trust my 12-year-old with heat.
Weapon.
She was.
He does make things, though.
Baseball bat is
I got you with the bats and the axes. I can handle that part of it, I think.
Did that with ketchup? Now you hate ketchup?
Everything else is
Have the
Okay,
female
so-
counselor
Rest of the family tucking into
Fine, it's gonna be
tasty
great.
sandwich behind your back the moment you leave for
Jason
work.
will be
Don't tell Dad.
stunned, and then he'll limply go towards the sweater girl.
Is grilled cheese complex? No, the only complex thing of that is turning on the heat. That's it. That's it. As long as the kid can control the heat, you're good.
And then Tommy can finish him off.
Cheese whiz sandwiches. I don't know about all that.
Okay.
I like cheese whiz, but I don't know about it in a sandwich form.
Ready when you guys are.
Started cooking in school,
I guess
so
we
now
trust
she
the-
makes us
the
pancakes all the time.
process.
Oh, that's so
Process.
cool.
Trust the process.
The process.
That's really
We've
cool.
done this once
Until my
before.
pizza gets here.
I remember FlashForce.
Sandwich chat. That's dude. Sandwiches are important. They are very important. We do like sandwich prep for the week sometimes.
Loading map Jarvis.
Okay, so who's doing what?
Fucked if I know.
We're meeting at the center house.
Well, no. We just
I'm
need to
murdering
we need
two
to decide
people.
who to do what because we might have people that are coming from the edge of the map. I will go to the cabin to find the sweater.
Okay.
Let's dance.
We need axes, bats. 2 people need to die. Cheese and ketchup sandwich.
I gotta get out of here now.
All right. I'm just gonna guess and go to the top first. Hey, where's your cabin?
All right. Yeah, the cabin is
North
all
or
the
south?
way down in the dead center of Elmwood Camp on the map, so it's south.
Okay, roger that.
Do you have the map?
Yeah.
Do you need me to follow you?
No, I'm good. You just killed 2 people. You just killed 2 people. Down in the center of Elwood. There's somebody there now. I don't know if they have it yet or not. There's Elwood. I have no stamina. So down in the center, Elwood. So is it like over here, maybe? Maybe it's over here. Making grilled cheese, you never heard of that? Oh, you never heard of putting mayo in it? Yeah, mayo. I've heard. I mean, I haven't. Mayo's a game changer. It's way better than you would ever expect it to be. Can I help you?
Hello?
Hi.
Sure.
Is somebody at my house?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
What's up,
Did you
girlfriend?
see
Did you
my
kill 2
toilet?
people? Oh, wait. Did you kill 2 people already?
No, we haven't decided who to fucking kill yet. So,
Oh,
and nobody's at the big house. They're looking for axes and bats.
I can tell you where people are.
Well, yeah, well, they need to find axes and bats, and then they're gonna bring them to the. Did I have an axe in here like last time? No?
Yeah, you might. Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right.
All right, I'll meet you at the big house.
Roger that. All right. Mayo's the grossest thing on the planet? No, it is not. Lies. When I do make grilled cheese though, I don't usually use mayo. I just use butter. Right. Butter and cheese. Try to mix a few cheeses too. Make it a little fancier. I have no stamina. I'm just gonna stand here. I'm just gonna stand here. Double cheese. Our theater, where our local theater for movies, they do a grilled cheese that's banging. Oh my god, it's so good. They use sourdough. They use like a real stretchy cheese. It's so good. I like using Gouda. Oh, there you go. Most places make ketchup way too sugary these days. Yeah.
I have a bat.
I'm proud of you.
Excellent.
Dip in the grilled cheese and
Doing
tomato
you guys
soup.
proud.
You have to dip your grilled cheese in
You
tomato
always
soup.
do me proud.
My daughter specifically asks
Thank you.
for grilled cheese and tomato soup
I'm like,
for meals. I'm like, but down.
Yeah,
I'm
it's in
down.
the basement.
100%.
More
There's a
than my
shotgun, or not
child,
the shotgun,
you
there's a
warm
gun
my
in the basement
Oh,
of the
thank
Jarvis
you. More
residence,
than your
right?
child?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one I have now.
Jesus. Did
What's
you
a-
break
I
shit?
tried to go into a goddamn drawer, and it put me out a window.
Yeah, you show that window.
Now you're just jumping out windows and shit.
Jesus fucking shit.
All right, do we have 2 people dead yet? No. Has Jarvis been called? Where the fuck is the radio? Oh, okay, good. It's already been called. Awesome.
Hi.
So, who's going to be our dead people?
You don't want to waste it yet. You need that for when we're executing, right?
what do you mean?
Where's
How am I supposed
everybody
to knock
at?
off your mask?
It's something with like a baseball bat.
Jason, are you
I
killing?
I have a baseball bat.
Hey, Dahlia,
Yes.
where you at? Here.
In this big house?
Yeah, I know. You're in the
Big
basement.
blue house?
I got something for you.
Yeah?
Here. Come here.
Yes.
There, heal yourself.
Oh.
You're better than.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome. I found it upstairs.
Oh shit!
Thanks.
You decided to yeet yourself out the window.
I'm stunned.
I did not
Reminds me
mean
of
to.
mixing
I
chili
swear.
and mac and cheese. Oh
I'm
shit!
so stunned. Oh, hi. Oh, okay.
I mean, chili mac is really good.
All right, so I need 2 people to kill. Come here, Song Cloud. Hopefully you come back as Jarvis.
I would be more than happy. Here, hang on. Let me drop. I don't know that I can drop the gun.
You'll
Well,
drop
I'll drop the
everything
gun
when you
kill
die.
me.
Chili mac is a thing. Yeah.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
I remember having like the
is there a
Chef
fireplace
Boyardee
in there?
version. Not the fanciest
do
thing in
the
the world, but
fireplace kill.
it's
Honey,
fine.
just kill me.
Do the fireplace kill. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Ow. God. Ew.
It's getting hot in here, so take off all
So
your
take off
clothes.
all
Take
your
off all
clothes.
your face. Oh.
Dolly, you barely have anything on. What are you talking about?
Right?
I know. It's fine. Go ahead, honey. It's fine.
You can take her to a door.
Oh, a door?
Yeah, take her to the door.
She'll break free. Fire.
She wants to break free. Jesus Christ.
Oh my. Oh, she's
Floating gun.
she's
Yep.
disappeared. Oh, well that's.
Song's a little
I don't
crispy.
know which one's Jarvis.
Oh, we're waiting. They're probably coming back now.
The gun is floating in the air.
Yes,
For
it
me.
is. Confirmed. It is also floating for me.
Don't
Neither
mind
have come
video.
back yet.
Oh, fuck!
He said he called Jarvis.
Yes.
Oh my god. I can't look.
Jarvis was called.
Wait, do we have? Oh, you.
Oh, Dahlia's Jarvis. Yep, there you go. Dahlia's back.
Is she?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I see that her player's back. Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So what do we do? Oh, we
Okay.
gotta knock off the mask.
Yeah, so we want her to come over here and beat the shit out of him. So what weapons do we have? We have a baseball bat. We have an
I got a
axe.
bat. Just me and my bat. Just me and my bat.
Just me and a
Just me and
bat.
my bat. Just me and my bat. Got bat.
Chiba.
Oh, they got fireworks too.
Tonight we are serving cooked song. If you are interested.
Oh. Oh, look at that. Oh, spicy.
Yeah.
Little.
Oh my
God. What the fuck?
What happened?
Oh, I got my character got scared. Oh, perfect. Medium rare.
Oh, there's Jarvis. Hi, Jarvis.
Hey.
All right, we need you to take some weapons and kick the shit out of Jason.
What do I
What are we
do?
missing?
Kick the shit out of
Beat
him.
his ass, Seabass.
Beat his ass,
Yeah,
Seabass.
what are we missing?
Damn, that's one way to do it.
Oh, that'll do it. That was
Yeah.
like right through the heart. Shot through the heart. And
I mean,
you're
I-
too blade.
I don't have anything left. That's it.
Well, we have axes.
I get
and
one
bats.
shot.
A bad name.
I'm stunned.
Put her down.
You hit me again, don't you knock my mask off? Or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
what
probably takes a
happens
few. It
to-
probably takes a few.
Right, it's
Does
not
it
what
happen
meant to
here,
be,
or do we
but
have to
okay.
go? Do we have to be in the house or no? Like the
No.
mom's house?
It can be anywhere.
Okay. Shot through the heart. Can I take a couple swings just cause?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just cuz.
Oh, my mask
Beat
is
him.
off.
Beat
Oh.
him.
I'm
it is.
stunned.
Beat him.
Okay, now hold on. Before. No.
Oh, hey,
Pause.
okay, we're good.
Pause,
we're good.
pause.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
That's fucking enough.
Chiba.
Don't
Chiba.
break the shit we need to stun him with.
Sorry.
Hold on. No. Don't hit him again. Dahlia, no. Dahlia, no.
Okay, I'm not.
Look at this.
Yeah.
Look at
Okay,
his face.
I need the bat.
God damn.
Hold Z.
That is horrendous.
Hold what?
Z.
Z.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
So Dahlia needs the axe then, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you get the axe.
Okay.
I have
Right.
the axe.
Did we pick up his mask? Do we need to pick it up?
I don't know. Where even is it?
It's behind
Right
him.
here.
I don't know.
Oh, you can pick it up. You can pick it up.
Does it matter who picks it up? Don't pick it
I
up.
don't
Don't pick it
know.
up. No. Okay. Or never mind.
What
I got
happens if
it!
we pick it up? Is it all fucked?
I got it!
I don't know if we were supposed to pick it up.
Let's just go!
No,
Okay.
no,
Don't- you're
stop.
gonna-
Oh, wait, I'm not.
She's just fucking full
What are we
send.
doing?
Well, that's what we're figuring
What
out.
are we?
All
What are we
right.
doing now?
You've got to. Okay, the sweater has to stun me, and
So,
then
I
Dahlia
stun
needs
you
to
with-
finish me.
Isn't it I stun you with the sweater,
Oh.
I knock you down with the baseball bat, and then she finishes you off with the axe?
Yeah, that's what Song had said.
Okay.
Okay.
Stun with
All right.
stun with the sweater, down with the bat,
with the
Tommy
bat.
finishes.
Okay.
Okay. And then when
Yeah, you
she
gotta let
finishes
Tommy
you,
finish.
there's like a prompt that comes up, I'm assuming, not just a swing. Like she actually goes up to you and hits like
It is a prompt.
Okay.
It's
So
like
you'll see a letter pop up near him, okay, Dahlia?
Swing, bada, 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 bada,
Okay.
swing.
When you walk up to me, there's
bada.
going to be a little icon that pops up. It's going to be probably the E button or something like that.
Okay,
You've got to
okay.
be watching for it.
Okay, I'm watching.
right.
Okay, I'm gonna hit Q and
Okay.
then I'm gonna swing and hit you, okay?
Okay.
I
I'm
can't
not
even
doing
s-
anything. I just stand here.
Jason,
It's the easy part.
Mother is talking to
I'm
you.
stunned.
Put the weapon
I can't move yet. Hold on.
down to mommy.
What the fuck? It's not doing anything.
You missed it.
Asshole!
This is going well, I think.
That was
There's
awesome.
nothing happening on my screen.
I hit it with a bat and nothing happened.
Well, I don't think you were supposed to be the person with the sweater and the bat.
Well, no, I was being told specifically to be the one to hit him with the bat.
Yes.
Oh. Okay, well,
Oh.
I got nothing.
Let me go see if the sweater shows back
Okay.
up. Does it? Or are we
Probably
just done?
not.
I think we're just done.
I'll check.
No, I think there was something not right about that.
Come on, you pussy!
Jesus. I don't think there was. I think
Wait,
there was
what
something
just
wrong.
happened?
I went to go check the sweater.
He went to see if it comes back, and I don't think it does.
Well, shit.
Also, have you noticed that we haven't been able to really knock him down?
Yeah.
No, not at all.
Yeah, something going, we do something wrong, or? Oh,
No.
hello.
Don't know yet.
There's something else I've noticed too. Have you noticed we haven't been able to knock you down?
I've been knocked down twice.
Have you?
And you got up again.
Yeah.
We're never gonna keep him down.
Dahlia, hit him with the axe.
Yep.
Okay.
Damn it, just die!
Nothing.
Die! Fuck you, Jason!
What the hell?
Why would you fucking
Yeah,
hold on,
there's
hold on.
man
Don't hit me
invincible?
with the axe again. Oh. I was gonna say go in and get the other
It's like,
gun
come
and then
on, you
shoot me. I
pussy.
fall down.
Yeah, we keep
It
hitting
can't be
you
that
and hitting
difficult.
you and
Oh
hitting you.
well,
And Jarvis
my
is
axe
doing
is
it,
gone now.
and you're not going down. Something's bugged or something. Something's happening.
Well,
Does anyone
I
else have to
even
die?
changed to this guy. This guy's supposed to be stun weak. Like I'm supposed to fall down.
Which Jason
I
is
have
that?
the mask. I can't
So
do
what does that
anything with
do?
that.
I don't know. He had said don't pick up the mask, and I was like, well, what's? I don't know if it matters who picks it up or what. It was never said. The directions.
All right.
This might be a wash.
This is a bust.
Juggle cheap.
I would agree. I
what
think
is
it's a
that? Oh,
bust.
We gonna
Yeah,
die?
I think this is a bust.
Mm-hmm.
You die, you can escape.
Have the
Police or
sweater girl or Tommy
I'm
We'll go
supposed to
kill
have a
Jason
pocket
with
knife,
a
and I can't
high
do anything
stun
with the
chance
pocket
weapon.
Anything in here?
Well, it does this. Watch.
If successful, Jason will be stunned. This
See,
time,
that's what the pocket
around
knife
dropping on his
okay,
knees compared to a normal stun.
Wait,
Using a
do that
baseball
again.
bat,
Do that again.
Failure to
does.
stun
I can't.
Do it
will put
again.
Jason
Do you have
out.
Grab
another
me.
pocket knife?
We'll pull Jason
No,
out
but
of
I have the
animation.
Huh?
So what does the
That didn't
mask
do
have to
shit.
do with any of it then? 'Cause
Never mind.
Yeah.
It says killer mask, but it didn't do anything. Well, this was fun.
This is the greatest. This is so great.
Just kill us, honey. It's fine.
Yeah.
at this point, yeah, might as well murder.
Yeah,
Of
just murder.
course
Just
he
murder.
grabbed
My
me
pizza's
first.
almost here.
Well, yeah.
Jarvis should have hit
Murder,
when
murder, 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 murder,
you
murder.
could move after the sweater.
Motherfucking murder.
Damn.
Yeah, give it to me.
You get hugs.
Aw.
Oh yeah. Oh, this I need a chiropractor appointment. Let's go. Oh yeah.
Heavy's hiding behind a tree.
Oh.
Wow. Rat.
She's right here.
Wow. Ah,
No.
Oh, not a stabby stab.
yeah, get that flash
Jarvis
guy.
gets
He
stuck.
deserves it.
Hey.
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 Hey. No, hey. I'm not Flash.
Neck hug.
Listen, I want you to know that you are freaking ugly right now.
I love you.
Love you, kisses.
Hope I can give you a hand there.
Jeez. All right. Well. Hey, how are you?
Oh, hey.
Hey,
Oh, let's see here. We'll do this
what do you got there, cutie pie? My feet are in the ground.
They are. You're falling to the ground. Oh, God.
Oh, I'm holding my body up a little bit. No time to charm. People might be passing out at this point.
So gentle.
You should see my wife's face
I'm pretty.
right now.
I'm pretty sure the last time that we played Friday the 13th, we did do it. Yeah, there was something wrong about this. I think he was fucked up. Like, I think something was wrong. We continuously were hitting, and nothing was happening. Yeah.
It's been Saturday for an hour for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
I do have to get up somewhat early.
Well, friends, thank you for the game.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for the game.
'Twas fun.
Have an amazing night, everybody.
Oh, I didn't.
Good night.
Try it again. Oh, okay.
Good everybody.
Night.
Good
Bye.
I don't know how
They're
to
saying
leave
bye.
the game.
Just too strong. God damn it, Jason. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey. All right, good night, everybody.
See you guys.
Thank you for the games.
Bye.
Good night, y'all.
Oh, my God. At least we tried. We did try. We did try. Murphy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for forcing Twitch to give us bits. Appreciate you, friend. All right. It is late. I have to get up early to go do the stuff and the things. We fly tomorrow, and then we come back on Tuesday. Fly tomorrow. We're back on Tuesday. So we're going to go raid. Thank you, friends. I appreciate you. Yeah, so for those of you that are unaware, I will be back on Wednesday. I'll be gone Sunday and Monday because I'm going to Disney with my wife for our anniversary. So Food and Wine Festival is happening. We're going to go hang out and, yeah, stuff and things. Stuff and things. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's go. Let us go raid. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. But if you are not subbed, there's a raid command for you. If you are subbed, there's one for you. My little creepy tier 3s, that's for you. We are going to say hi to Mr. Iglesias. Thank you, Song. Thank you guys for joining. Oh, guys, please make sure that you are following every single amazing being that is inside of Midnight Society. Please make sure you do. I love them to death. Love them to death. No, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, our actual anniversary is on Monday. It is on Monday. But let's go say hi to Glay. Thank you guys. I appreciate all of the love today. Much, much love. Like I said, for the goal, like I said, we are doing the viewer games, not this Sunday, obviously, the next Sunday. So next Sunday will be viewer games. We're doing it on Sunday, so that way the peeps that are hanging out on Sunday actually have a chance to join. Yeah. And then we're getting closer to the Hot Ones Phasmo goal. So yeah. Yeah. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Let's go say hi to Mr. Glay. Much love. I will be around. I'll pop in Discord and stuff like that to say hi over the next couple of days. I'm not going to be completely dark from the web. But yeah, love you guys. I appreciate you. If you're not already in the Discord's there. The rest of the socials are there. I will see you guys later. Thank you, Navy. Welcome in, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you. But let's go say hi to Glay. All right, y'all. Peace. Bye.